How about right this second? Let's find out. No! Ah, how about... Right. Wait, yeah! There we go. Let's find out. Okay. So yeah, it's weird because it was... Oh, this is very weird. It was showing like here. Does it sound like I'm talking twice at the same time? Because it's recording twice at the same time. But if they're perfectly overlaid, it should sound like nothing, I'm guessing. Might still be an issue. I guess I'll mute this. I think I see what the issue is now. Okay, so... Next step is to work on Minecraft. So, we can now remove this text. And I can tell you that I need to stream 4 hours today. It's 4 hours and some tech support, apparently. Because I am on day 236, I think. And I want to be at 256. 20 days, or 19 days, is about 3.5 hours real world time. However, my flat world will not load up. The beta automatically updated itself. I genuinely, you know, like, it never updates when I want it to. But this week, while my PC's been turned off, it updated itself. We got a brand new beta going for the Minecraft preview for Windows. And that brand new preview causes my world to crash. Here's what happens if I load up the world. I've made copies of the world. I've tried a lot of things to see if it will do anything. And the answer is, it never seems to, by the way. But, yeah, as you can see, as you can see, we do our stuff, and it's Toy Cat is very bright today. Yeah, I think I upped the, okay, so that's, is that related? No, it's not. As you can see, so Minecraft right now, it just crashes when you try to load up the world. I have no idea why they released a bug fix update that caused a bug that causes my world to crash. Obviously, this is a reminder. Playing on the preview is just dumb. Like, just don't do it. If you like, I only did it because it was literally required, and the amount of regrets I'm having about that, quite high. So, I'm gonna try a few things to see what the issue is, because my old Superflat world does work. So it's not all flat worlds. Something I did between this copy I made about 2-3 weeks ago and the real copy, because again, if I just quickly show you, I can load up my creative copy that I use for screenshots. I think so, at least. Yeah, as you can see, this is my creative copy of the world from before I built anything. It's very nice, it's very fun. This works just fine. So something I did recently, is it the Iron Golem farm? No, this is post Iron Golem farm. Is it post Iron Golem farm? You know, there's an Iron Golem farm there. So it's not the Iron Golem farm, it's...
When will you do one of those in underscore portrait in Minecraft?
When will you do one of those underscore portrait in Minecraft? I feel as though, I'd like to believe I at least partially started that format, right? Do I get some minor credit? So is it the fact that it's creative mode? What we'll do is we'll try taking, again, just in case, if it's what makes this work. This is a copy, so we can totally try it. Let's see if that's it. There's no good reason why survival should crash, but creative doesn't. No, so yeah, whenever it tries to build terrain, the world stops. Something in that world file isn't going good. So now what I'm going to try and do, my next plan is to take my save and move my coordinates. I can't do this because obviously I can't load up the world. However, if we go to my folder, I actually forget where the, okay, so games. Where do they store the, there's a Minecraft preview UWP, right? So Minecraft Windows Beta, is that it? No, that's not it, that's something else. Minecraft preview. We need to find the, okay, so what is the, okay, chat, if you know this, can you help me? What is the file, what is the folder called for the Minecraft preview? Because if I can find that, I can take the file and I can alter it so that it'll let me into it. Imagine we have 500 people. You're all watching me do tech support right now. It's you're all made bad decisions with your evenings. But thank you for making them right here. Yeah, so I guess we could just go by date modified and work it out like that. Nope, that doesn't work. That's the date the folder was modified. Yeah, so where is the preview stored? I need to find the files from the preview, and I need to alter them outside of the game. Minecraft UWP is definitely just the regular Minecraft. Yep, that's a thing, I'm pretty sure. Microsoft storing UWP apps is just so stupid. What happens just using program folder files normally? Yeah, okay, so, preview_MC, that's what it is. Okay, so we'll try Microsoft Windows preview. They've got so many, like, names for things that are all so similar because they all start with Microsoft dot whatever. So now we just need to find, is there anyone here who knows the, name of the folder which the preview files are stored in? It's, again, I know that the Minecraft folder itself is called Minecraft UWP. I can find the beta folder, but not the preview folder. Unless the beta folder is the preview folder. And they just call it beta, because they're silly. Also, good to see you, Pookie Helms. We are troubleshooting. Again, today I was like in for like a big, long stream. I'm going to be tired. It's gonna be, you know, it's something I could get through. And then I got thrown a curveball by this happening. But we'll solve it, I'm sure. So now we go to Microsoft Windows Beta. Also, it is beta. Okay, so Microsoft, then it's Windows Beta. So Windows dot, okay, so where is the beta at? It's in here somewhere. Oh, I've lost it. Honestly, I'm looking through so many file names right now. So now what we do is we, you know what? Okay, I'll just start it again from scratch. We'll open this. So it's called, okay, packages, Microsoft.uwp, Microsoft.minecraft.uwp. Their file names look just as bad as how mine would look. Minecraft Windows Beta, and then we go to app data. And then, oh my god. I always have such a hard time finding, okay, games, com.mojang, and then Minecraft Worlds. Oh yeah, it is beta. They call it the beta even though it's the preview. Okay, so now we take one of the worlds. The most recently opened one was at 10:09, which is copy of Flat World. So now we take that world, and what I can do is I can alter using the editor that we can use to move my location around. Chunk locator. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Players. So what I do is I move my position in the world. Currently I'm at -113 and some other stuff. And I want to move that to being somewhere else. How do I alter things? Man, can you tell that I'm not so familiar with this? Pos. You know, okay, wait. What I'll do is I'll copy the current thing. And then, oh, no, that's not working at all. Okay, no. Okay, if I delete my position, I'll go back to spawn. So we'll try that first. I deleted my position in this world. And now we're going to save that. So now this world has just been saved. And now I should be in a different location. And we'll see if that allows me to load it up. Oh, it does! Right? Okay, it crashed later. So where I am, I'm presuming I'm in a chunk that has some issues. And so if I just move my chunk, it takes longer for that to load in. That's knowing, right? That's useful. IVX, your haircut looks nice. Thank you, Ginger Panda. I went to the Amazon salon. Yeah. You think they only do... Wait, so what's... I think I altered the wrong world, clearly. Copy of... No, it's the right one here. So I tried to load it up, and it seems as though it did not go how I intended to. So now what we do is we, I don't know, load up some... Now we're going to try some other things. We're going to try player game mode. That's not going to be useful. Also, thank you very much for the tip. I'm trying to trouble fix right now, but I'd love to see... Time since rest. Okay, spawn block position. There we go. So if I... Actually, spawn dimension. Let's spawn myself in the nether. Okay, that's my new idea. I'm assuming dimension 1 is the nether. Okay, I've now saved myself, so I'll spawn in the nether. There shouldn't be a game crashing bug in the nether. And yet there is. Yeah, that's a strange one. Okay, so now that we've got... Oh, it didn't save, that's why. Okay, so spawn position 1. Now we save that. Okay, now we can definitively say we're going to spawn in the nether on this world. Look at the file size, by the way. Yeah, something has gone very wrong in this. But now we're going to go to the nether. Again, this is a creative testing world to to find out where the bug is. Oh, the Nether's not going to load either, it looks like. It looks like that's going to crash it even. Man. So there is something so fundamentally wrong with the world that it genuinely is not even... Like, what can I do about that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure I have the solution to... Okay, so... Yeah, what can I do about that, right? How can I... If spawning in the Nether is gonna... Okay, so now what we'll try is spawn position. I don't think spawn position is different to regular position. We could like force a death or something. Load an amulet editor. Yeah, I think that's there's a real thing we might have to do there. So, oh, by the way, there's a thing in your world that says if you've died before. Okay, so as you can see, the world size went up substantially. It's not going to change things, but just for fun, we'll go into survival, and we'll go into, I don't know, keep inventory. That's not going to help me. Yeah, none of this is too useful. But we'll turn off the default resource pack, because that is no, that's not going to help either. It's definitely not the resource pack. Maybe kill entities or reload any chunks. Yeah, I guess we could delete chunks one by one until we work out which one has the problem. I'm not sure I'm like hyped to do that. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. So I'm gonna try one more time with this. So invested, says CryptoPrince. It'd be nice to maybe kill entities or reload any chunks. Yeah, the problem could be in persistent chunks in the overworld, but I don't know how that works in Bedrock. Yeah, it is a different system. I can't tell you how it works either. I can tell you it is different and it might not exist. That's about as far as I go. So I'm going to set the dimension to 2. That shouldn't change anything. It'd be weird if it did. And then we're going to... World settings. We can already do that. Okay, that's fine. Behavior packs. Nothing's in there. View files. Also not really going to help me. I can change the... Yeah, I can change some stuff in here. But I can't... Well, actually, so the world's going to try and spawn me. There's no position in the world. So I'll change my spawn position to be, like, massively far away now. So now I'm going to spawn in the end, and I'm going to spawn 6,300 blocks away from all of this. That should now mean something in there... Oh... It's got to be... There is a persistent chunk, or I'm not troubleshooting this correctly. The position it's trying to spawn me in is far enough away that shouldn't even be an issue. But yet it is. Yet it is. Yeah, we can have depth position change too, I guess. Maybe if I spawn way above everything, or maybe it's like, again, I've set the spawn massively away in as many coordinates as I can. Now we hit save, world has been saved. Okay, so again, if I can find the issue on this world. Also, thank you.
Cat. I blame Microsoft. For the past few weeks, their everything has been crashing. Or it could be because Mercury is retrograde. Here is your allowance.
I like to blame planets for things too. You ever having a bad day and you're like, it's not my bad day. It's actually Pisces' bad day everywhere. And so nothing. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the tip. It's really appreciated. So what we can do now is we can try yeah, we're getting close the game if we make any changes, then load it back in. You think that's the thing that we're missing here? Is just close. Okay, you know, yeah, we'll close it ourselves manually. We'll make the save now, and now we'll reload it up. I don't see why that would make a difference. But you know, I'm at the point where I've ran out of ideas, so I'll try bad ideas that don't sound like they make sense. Because if it does, you're gonna seem like a genius, and I'm gonna realize how dumb I am. I'll take it working. I would love to be wrong. Please work. Why? So yeah, this world is genuinely unlaunchable. Even when you don't spawn with the stuff anywhere near you. Is it the world settings? Last opened with version. Oh, it knows the versions it was. I have no idea what... Oh, 1.19.033.1. If I change that to... I don't know how that's going to help me. I'm just going to start goofing around with things until... Wait, let me see. Let me test the... Let me just prove, by the way. I'm going to now change the creative flag from on to off. I'm going to show you how all of a sudden that world you saw me open in creative. Oh, no, it still says creative, to be fair. Oh, but it's if you start... Okay, so now you can... Huh. Okay, that's actually very weird. What happens if you change your... Whatever. Okay, for now, let's go into this. There's nothing... I don't think there's anything we can do besides hope and pray. So flat updates and nothing in the wild toggle would be affecting this. You'd hope it wouldn't be. Ah. What do we do at this point, right? We've got like two very different options. Option one is to load the latest backup that I made. To show you what that is, by the way, we go to my documents. What is it called? Superflat Survival. I've got stream 18 and stream 21. So what I can do is just to test. Actually, let's do another test. Let's open this in the preview. Import Superflat Survival, but from episode 21. It's weird that it went down in file size since then. Now we load this world up. Also, thank you. It's all lost start again. So yeah, something I did in the last 3 episodes has freaked Minecraft out. First time ever tipping a streamer. Obviously, I chose you due to your high quality content. Thank you, Grey Jupiter. I mean, I make the highest quality of content. Where else can you watch a man troubleshoot his worlds for this long? Make sure you load backups off the backups. Also, McBella78, thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate the support on even this. Yeah, so what do you reckon? Do you reckon we've just lost 3 episodes of progress? So for the last 2 episodes, I've been working on the mansion. Hey, I'm loving all the support, chat.
Enjoying this stream of the real Minecraft experience. Here is some $1 for the fruthiest coffee tomorrow.
For the fruthiest coffee. What does a fruthy coffee even entail? It's funny. I think like caffeine affects my body in a very bad way, which is what I've got, by the way. Some caffeinated soda here today. Keep me going strong through the evening. But yeah, no, this is a whole bummer. What are the odds that they have fixed this in the future, chat? What are the odds? Because I don't want to start playing from Superflat 21, which I can do, by the way, and then realize they'll come up with a fix that has my last...
What did I miss?
What did you miss, indeed? My world is not working. To put things politely, my world is not working. There are some issues. Okay, so on 22, I got mending in 22. So I'd be losing mending and I'd be losing my mansion, both, like, you know, all the work I'd done on it so far. I'd have to start again on something huge. After this, can you send me and Deshi a copy so we can tinker with it? I'll send that right now. I think that's a smart thing to do. So we'll take the Flat World Survival. This is a copy. The main thing is the Superflat Survival with the brackets after it. We'll export that right now. Flat World Survival. Broken. Okay, there we go. World export finished successfully. I'll send that right now. IBX twin. Okay, so send this over. Okay, so I think it should be small enough to send over the Discord. Maybe not. Let's find out. Okay, so Flat Survival Broken. Oh, yep. Can just send that. Okay, so we got a durable hoe on the job. What if you go into creative and get back what you lost minus the mansion? That is not an option. You know, I would love to tell you it's an option. It's not an option. It's not even considerable as an option. Make a copy of a copy of a copy. Yeah, honestly, if you just start copying worlds enough, weird things do start to happen. And maybe that's what we need. So we take copy of Flat World Survival, and we copy it. And then we take the copy of Flat World Survival, and then we copy it. And now Minecraft can play around with the chunks. It's not crashing for the concept of loading up the world. There is something else afoot here. So now we load up the copy of the copy of the copy. If this somehow works, by the way, I do have to say, I have no understanding of Minecraft, which, again, it shouldn't work. This one's, it's crashing even earlier now. It's crashing super early. By the way, thank you very much for the tip, play dumb. What war crimes did you commit in the last 2 streams that broke the world? I believe they've got something in a beta that has probably broken things. I would imagine it might fix itself next week. I don't know for sure. Whenever something breaks on Minecraft Java, I find it's fixed, relatively quickly, which is a pleasant surprise. Okay, so we'll delete the copy of the copy of... Actually, we'll delete just the copy of the copy first. Copy of copy, and then we'll delete copy of flat world. Yeah, now we've got the copy of the copy of the copy. Is this the real thing, actually? I'm always so worried, like, what if this is? It's like, no, this is fine. So this is copy of flat world survival. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the regular flat world survival, this world here, and we're going to make a copy of that as the default. Yeah, we make a copy of this. There's also that, but these are getting very confusing quickly. We're going to lose which one's which. For now, chat, that's the real one. Okay, so 5.9 megabytes is the real size. I delete map wall. Recursive loop is causing the crash. The map wall. Yeah, it's always maps, isn't it? Okay, so here's an idea. We make a copy of this, right? Okay, so we make the copy right now. Now that is my newest world. Also, thank you very much. It's thank you for all being here during this very stressful time. CMG and Angela Van Kampenhout. It's good to see you. Okay, so now what we do, we load this up. Yeah, see, that's what they don't expect, is loading up the good old-fashioned... Okay, so we go back. Also, thank you!
Came for the gameplay, stayed for the commentary. Good to finally catch one live. Toy Cat is undeniably yes.
I think you caught the worst one to catch live. I think that there's gonna be a lot of broken you're gonna be sitting through, but if you can deal with that, I hope we eventually do get going. I think that map wall loop thing is I don't think recursive loop is the wording. But also hi, and also
just got here and no idea what's going on, so have some
Thank you so much, David Solimano. We're doing troubleshooting, which is everyone's favorite thing to do, right? So it was my last stream. It was gonna have to be 4 hours to hit the target for what we wanted to do, and those 4 hours haven't started yet because we have things to do first. Okay, so it's local cache, no, it's local state. Then it's games, com Mojang, Minecraft worlds. Our newest Minecraft world is this one, and so we're gonna open that. Actually, I'm not sure which one I'm altering here. I'll have to edit the world real quick right now. Just do nothing to it. There we go. So it's this one right here. So now we can take that top world, copy of flat world, and we can do things with it. I'll close this out real quick. We're gonna do things to that world and things to me as a player. First of all, we delete my position in the world. We just say none of that. Oh wait, chat, can someone go back to my last stream and find the map wall, the map floor is what it is, and tell me the chunk that it's in, and I can try and delete that chunk. So cat with the fresh cut. Thank you very much for noticing my fresh cut. Okay, and then we set my spawn position way out there. We do these things together. So again, this is just an offhanded try by itself, first of all. We're probably going to have to delete that map wall. Map floor. I can't believe, by the way, you tried to play around with the feature. Okay, so now this copy of Flat World Survival, I've deleted my position, and I've made my spawn position really far away. Not good enough. The game knows there are maps in the wild. Until we delete those maps, it's not going to let me in. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna delete those chunks. Copy it to a realm, says Jeff Watkins. There's no realms in the preview, sadly. There's friends and servers, apparently. I don't know how there's servers, but not realms. But I don't question it. So now what we do is we take this world, and we're going to delete some chunks. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, we have to work out what. Okay, the map wall is at minus 79, 159. Okay, so that's very hard to work out. 79, 159. Is it minus 159? Yeah, minus 79, positive 159. So there's my map is literally not loading here, but 159. Okay, so I'm within that chunk now, I think. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is locate. What does that mean? I'm going to open this chunk. There's no chunk found at those coordinates. What does that mean, chat? Can it... Did they change the chunk format recently or something? But it's sure there's minus 78. Yeah, there would be a chunk there. So it's definitely the file... The folder itself being... Okay, so we... You know, this is what Minecraft's really about. You know, you might think... Okay, so we go to maps. No, we can... Oh, wait, we can delete... Okay, wait, idea. There's a trillion maps on this world for some reason. Oh, yeah, is that because I've loaded it up so many times, or what's... Okay, how do I delete... There's so many maps loaded up in this world, chat. There is... I don't know how to, like, tell you. But I can grab all of them, and then I can... No. Oh, delete. Yes. This cannot be undone. So this is a copy, so I don't mind deleting. Deleted 733 files. We're just going to continuously delete. Aha. Yeah, so I've deleted every single map that exists in this world. There are no longer any maps. And so now, if we save that. Okay. This is promising, right? I'm going to see what I can do with no maps in the world. Again, there are... That was it! Oh, God. Oh, yeah! The world is here! It was the maps! It was the maps. There were thousands of maps. So something... There was some bug in Minecraft that causes maps to duplicate. I don't understand it. I'm not going to claim to. But there were just thousands of map files when there should have been, what, like 9, 10, 12? And so here is the world, fully functional. However, the cost we have to pay in exchange for that, the cost we have to pay is that this... Oh, honestly, I kind of like it like this. It's kind of like a tiled floor, right? Yeah, that's very fun. Okay, so we've got a solution or something like that. Whew. Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to take a real copy of the world. This is where things get spicy. We're not just playing around with goofy over here stuff. And so yeah, just to confirm, by the way, I'm gonna grab the Ocean Explorer map, which I think I put in here. We have to test that real quick. Chat, where's... Oh, this is the Ocean Explorer map, right? Or is it this one? So both of these maps now don't exist. Can you see I'm looking at it? But there is no map 11. It just... Which is very weird to say, like... The map just does not... Also, thank you, Dazed and Confused Sean. Look, I've never seen this happen before. When you load up a map for a file that doesn't exist, you just don't have an inventory, apparently. And so if I break one of these, I also get a map. But again, it doesn't exist. There is no physical map that this represents. There's maps of numbers, but there's nothing else. Map no longer looks like a real world. Map. Back up your backup, then back up that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we're now gonna delete this. We got the world working, but we know what the problem was. It was the maps. Bedrock moment. Look, if you don't have to go in and delete all of your maps just to make your world playable, you're not playing Minecraft correctly. So now we back this up. So we're gonna call this Fixed Flat World Survival. Again, it's Fixed Flat World. I hate having to play around with files. Like I want to play pure within the game, but again, we're not doing it. We're not giving ourselves any benefit. All we're doing is making the world functionally work. So now that we've made the Fixed Flat World, we can load that one up. So again, we're loading up this file right here, but inside a Minecraft editor. It takes a surprising amount of time to do, but we're all fine. We go bleep bleep bleep. Packages, Minecraft dot Windows beta, local state, games, com.mojang. Minecraft worlds. We find the most recent Minecraft world. They all have jibbity-juke names, by the way. Like this world is called GA, you know, whatever. It's got a very long, silly name. Now we're loading up this world. And we go to the maps. And yeah, there's so many maps in here. There is, at present time, oh, it doesn't even tell me. It just, there's some number of maps that is too high. So now we just delete all of the maps. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to touch anything else. Just in case. Again, that's not my plan here. Okay. And then now we save the world. Again, I've changed nothing else about this world. This is the vanilla copy, just minus the map. I hope. I really hope. Here we go. Yeah, it's back. Okay. So, pro tip, don't make maps in Minecraft. Is the pretty visual worth having your game crash? I mean, I shouldn't be. So now what we do is we play things a little bit safer. We export this, make a fixed flat world, stream 24 backup. Whew, okay. And then, yeah, that is the weirdest thing. So that, the reason it was breaking all this time, by the way, in case you're curious. Okay, so now we have to delete the copies of the copy of the copy. We don't need this anymore. It's just a broken thing. We probably don't need the original thing either. And we also don't need this. This is just loaded up from a file. Superflat survival, not super. We delete that one too. It just gets in the way and makes things extra confusing. Yeah, this is an old copy, I'm pretty sure. It's permanently gone either way. And now we load up fixed flat world. It's 10:37. And we have to go for about 4 hours. So that's about 2:30 a.m. here in the UK. About 2 a.m. I think. Someone, can you keep... Okay, wait. So according to my lovely assistant Aaron, we're on day 235. That means we have to do 21 days. So if anyone could keep track of those, just as we're going along. You know, I'll get a counter or something. I don't have my... Oh, wow. Why is the file big again? Oh, the file is big again. Oh, no. I'm sure it's just a bug with, like, exporting or, like, copying or something. Let's see if it works, though, actually. Let's see if it works. Okay, we're fine. We're good? Everything's fine. There are no issues whatsoever here. So now, I think if we leave and rejoin again, let's see if the file size is going to stay big. It is! The file size is just 5 times bigger now. How does deleting maps make the file size bigger? Is a question that I have a... You know, not my issue. Not my problem. Not a thing I'm going to care about. What I am going to care about, though, is I want to be able to up that member goal. Actually, I guess we... for now, I'd love for you to become a member. Please do. We can't get that working by today. Sorry. Issues with that. But yeah, we're going to have... Oh, my phone is... yeah, we have... Oh, what it is... Okay, so I've got a camera. I set up a... I can't show you. But I set up a camera in my office just while I'm gone. And it keeps recognizing that there's a face in here. Because there is a face in here. I'd show... Do you want to see my camera? It's actually a really cool wide-angle view of the place. I should set up more cameras on walls. You copied the bug version that was a larger file size. I don't think I did, right? You know what? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Whew. Okay. Chat, I'm going to have a moment to decompress and get ready for the stream. So now you're going to see how a stream actually starts. I sit here and I'm like, let's play some Minecraft. What am I going to do today? You've got to have like... I find in Minecraft, it's really fun to sometimes just casually pick up for a bit. But if you're going to be playing for a big session, you need to have like goals and objectives. You need to get there, down to business, and you need to know what you're dealing with, in my humble opinion. And so that's what we're doing today. I have the big goal of I need to, if not finish this mansion, then add in the item frames on the inside, which will represent the museum, right? On the left side, it's going to be a big map like item frame wall. On the right side, I think I'll just have like pedestals for each block. What could the pedestals be made out of? I think something just as simple as like, yeah, you just have like a fence and then you have some stairs around it or something. So that's my goal here. Like have an item frame wall or like a catalog on the left. Yeah, no, just
Congrats
one
on
big wall.
fixing it. I have learned so much from the series.
Thank you, Angel Taylor. That is the cool thing about playing Minecraft with restrictions, right? You learn so much more. You learn a lot more. And by the way, yeah, I Mr. Slime, how are you doing today? So basically, actually, you know, real quick, let's kill the mobs which we've been accidentally farming while we've been doing this. Because I do need to get my hands on a lot of skeleton bone meal, right? That's been an issue of mine for some time. So let's do it, you know. If we get some iron or something. Ooh, that's not good. If we get some iron or something, we get some iron or something. And yeah, it looks like a lot of creeper explosions have been going off here. Well, I've not been paying attention. Make the pedestals out of iron blocks. Do. Thank you so much, Jimmy Wolf, for becoming the 381st channel member. Very exciting stuff. Okay, so the big first goal has to be, in my humble opinion, as great as all of this stuff is, I think we need to make sure that we have the basis for which my museum is going to be started on a little bit further. Obviously, that's going to involve some moss to do the way that I'm like going for. But for now, this is going to be fine. 6 bones, 18 bone meal. It's not great. We can do better. But yeah, it's good for now. Okay, I need to now get my stream to be in a size where I can actually look at it and where we can actually play. This is yeah, that I can't believe how long we had to do troubleshooting for, but I can't believe we actually fixed it. That was an issue where I was literally like, this just isn't going to happen. I had full belief that it wouldn't. We had to load up a file editor that I've used once before to alter my Minecraft file from the inside. Man, I did not speak correctly there. Day 236, chat, I think. We had to load up a new editor. It was a crazy thing. But we're here now. It's all good. Make a water-based mob grinder. I love mine. I'm so proud of you, son. Have some bonus allowance as positive reinforcement for your hard work. Oh, wait, sorry. Glad you finally fixed it. How'd you become a member? There's a link at the bottom of the description if you'd like to become a member because you're liking the series in some way.
I'm so proud of you, son. Have some bonus allowance as positive reinforcement for your hard work.
Thank you. It is, again, little bit intense. Not what I would have wanted. But I'm glad we've gone through and come out on the other side now, you know? That makes things substantially better than the alternative. So yeah, we now are going to grab a single moss block. We'll just, you know, steal one from here, I guess. Yeah, it's probably not so necessary to have, like, this one right here, right? For a while, it's not going to come in useful. So we grab all of that moss block, which I don't know where it landed. I guess I already had moss blocks. Never mind. And we're going to bone meal these out. Just to see what exactly that brings us. 27 bone meal, this many moss blocks. What's the end result of that? Genuinely don't know if I know the answer there. And in the meantime, we're also going to be checking on our iron farm. The reason I do these two things together is because the iron farm just needs lots of time, I believe, and you know, like, I think if we leave it long enough, it'll eventually start working again. That's something I could probably test if I just like AFK in the world for long enough. But by leaving this here, I do a fun thing. And also, I love the effect that it has on, I love the effect we're having on the ground here by bone milling around it. So, I feel like we're doing a few different good things all at once right here. And also making just a more interesting terrain. You made a map that said help, and it was part of what helped you crash, says Linko Di Maio. You know, it's beautiful that that's true. It really is beautiful that that is a correct way of describing things. Veronica Bodo, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. This is the last part I can do for a while because I'm about to head to the US. In fact, I haven't been able to talk about that. I've been so focused on this world that we haven't been able to just mention. I am going I'm going to be spending a little bit of time out of country. About like 4 months in the next 5 months, which will be fun. That'll be interesting. my first time in a while where it's like not like fully outside of my hands. And also, it's the first time where like the US is just like, hey, you want to come in? That's chill. Rather than like, you want to come in? You foreigner. How dare you with your, your European COVID, or whatever it is. The workstation linking is totally bugged. Maybe we just need to delete all the maps again, and then the workstations will start linking. I mean, makes just as much sense as what we fixed in this world of that. Also, yeah, we need surprisingly few bone meal to make a lot of moss blocks. Like, I think we might have enough right here already. The now annual trip to America, I see, says Duncan Wall. Yeah, at what point does it just make sense to just declare yourself a half American? And the answer is at no point, because America is one of 2 countries on the planet that taxes you based on citizenship and not based on, like where you earn the money or where you reside, sorry, I guess. It's very interesting that way. I think that, by the way, also just want to say, welcome back to the USSA, so Ms. West Gamer. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I really am. I'm gonna be having a very good week. This is gonna be. I've always wanted to do the big America road trip. This is like my time to do that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It means you get to eat McDonald's all the time and anytime you want. Maybe that just same sentence twice. Melody Sketches is $150. That's too much to spend on a plush of my favorite pony toy cat, because that's how much I spent on one of Fitty Twang. I don't know what Fitty Twang is. I couldn't tell you, but I can say if you care about something, it's always good value to you, right? I think a lot of people find it easy to criticize other people for their purchasing decisions because, like, wow, I wouldn't spend money on that. But at the same time, like, we are all different people. We're not all meant to have homogenous buying decisions. Sometimes it can seem like, yeah, so there's the things you're meant to buy if you're rich. There's the things you're not meant to buy if you're, and like everything else you're just being weird for. I think that, oh, I never shut my window. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm always nervous about having a neighbor hear me talk about whatever we do on these particular streams. Thank you, by the way, Veronica Badu, and thank you.
Where are you going in the U.S.?
I'm going to. It's a bit of a road trip. I'll announce when I get to the end, because I'm gonna be honest with you. If I say it now, then I might end up going somewhere else. But it's likely it's either Nevada or Washington. It's the end destination. One of those 2 states. Somewhere in the vague west of the country. Yes, my purchasing decisions. Please don't ask. I don't know, like, I guess judgment is one of these really powerful human emotions we have. Because, at some point in time, it was super valuable. Like, the only reason you wouldn't do some terrible thing was because you were maybe worried that, like, well, if I do that, maybe someone will judge me. And, if that's the thing that keeps you from doing terrible things, then maybe it's a good thing that happens. But I bet for, also I hate slime so much. How did he spawn, by the way? I thought I fenced this off. Okay, so I'll, okay, just push him back in there. Perfect, solved. But, yeah, SMH Toy Cat mispronounced her name. Veronica Bordeaux. Is it Bordeaux instead of Bordeaux? Did I say Bordeaux, like the French city? I bet I did. I'm so sorry. And by that, I mean, I'm not sorry. No, yeah, it's... I think it's hard to sometimes get it. Important things for road trips: water bottles, snacks, wet wipes, blanket, pillow, lots of extra cache secrets in various cubby holes. Cache is a myth invented by... you ever think about how many concepts, just like cache, but many others that are like so clearly like it's gonna be hard to explain them looking back. Like, there's some things that are really high tech and low tech at the same time. Like a microwave. We've had microwaves forever, right? Like, it's not a new piece of technology, but it's also like, how does that thing work again? It radiates your food and then that cooks it, and that, yep, okay, that's how that works. Thank you for answering my query about solving Superflat. It's pronounced Bordeaux. Oh, Bordeaux. Wait, I think I got that the second time. I don't mind either way. Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate it. I think the funny thing about names, again, it's this like difference between how most of human history has been and how we are now. Like, I think about that all the time. Of just how how different we live compared to what we're probably, you know, evolved or made for. And one of the weirdest versions of it, in my opinion, has to be the idea that, like, the idea of written language is this weird newfangled thing. And the idea of a written language where you're not in the same room as someone else, you're just magically saying it on the internet to someone in a different country. Is it too late to make garlic mushrooms? Garlic mushrooms, my favorite, like, fried, unhealthy snack. Actually, yeah, breaded garlic mushrooms. That's top notch. Like, they never even taste that good. Honestly, every time you cook them, you just burn your mouth repeatedly because mushrooms, when they're really hot, they, like, have a hot water that just burn. It's like hot cheese, right? Cheese has to be a certain temperature because if it's too hot, you're just like, ah. I've burnt the roof of my mouth on cheese so many times because what are you going to do? Are you going to wait for the food to get cold? Okay, Mr. Self-Control. Mrs. Self-Control, perhaps, you know? I don't know you or your story. But, yeah, let's just throw the maps in here for now. Is that a smart place to put maps? Is anywhere a smart place to put maps? Then we're going to need a place for the moss stuff. I'm going to put them in here for now. Yeah, just throw some azaleas and some moss carpets in there. And we're good. Now we've got all the moss in the world, which we can use to work on our build. We actually have to do some chopping down some trees, but that's all totally fine. It's going to be great. So, nice haircut. Finally caught the stream, says JD McDonald. Good to see you, man. I've been binging your geography content so much, it's been nice to finally catch a Minecraft stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. One of my big tasks for today, my last day in the UK for a bit, was to make a second channel video. It hasn't happened yet, so the question is, if I'm finishing this at 2, and I'm going to leave for the airport early morning tomorrow, which should I sacrifice? Is it sleep or the video? I've also got to do, honestly, I've got to finish some videos for the main channel. So, you know, I don't think I'm sleeping anyway. Your emeralds are separated. They always are, right? They always get separated. How many people are holding off so they can be number 400? I need to know when to have a go. Like, 396, 397, says Scott Moon. Here's the thing. Everyone is collectively the 400th member anyway, right? Because once someone unmembers you, let's not say that. Can't wait to see the America videos. Yeah, I'm excited to share my days. I'm not a fan of mushrooms, but garlic makes about anything better. I'll do to it. I'll do it to it. Do it to it. You know what that means? That means something to me. Why is he placing the moss in a stripe pattern? It's to make my lawn look very fancy. Do you like it? Why travel rested? Sleep depression makes it more interesting. Yeah, okay, so something I'd like to believe I'm both worse and better than the average person is like being angry at nonsensical situations, but realizing that I'm being entirely irrational. It's like I'll be at the airport and I'll just be like, why did you wait till you got to the front of the queue to realize, ooh, do liquids and laptops come out of the bags? It's like, that's not a thing, is it? And it's like, when did you last fly? Was it 2004? Like, and even then, I'm pretty sure some places probably had those restrictions. You know, it's, like, not thinking till you're at the front of this queue, then slowing everyone else down. You know, that's big no-no. We have we want to get through this too, and you're slowing us down, and you're not even realizing it. So I've got, like, that, like, built-in, like, what are you doing here? You make me... Oh, look, by the way, the emeralds go to the right place now. So that's a significant improvement. Okay, my next step is to go chop down a bunch of wood. We need to make item frames, of course. But that's the first time for everyone to cat. Yeah, no, I totally understand first-time flyers, right? First time, if you're flying for the first time, it's actually like, I think it's kind of cool. I think that's endearing. But it's like when you're like, you know, there's people you can tell fly every year and then just forget about the process because they figure, well, it's a once-a-year thing. And it's like, well, that's the whole thing. It's not just you who thinks the thing. But like, it's the funniest thing though, because like, if I've got this bad personality trait, it's one I really don't like about myself. But if I dislike you for one reason, I'm gonna, you know, I'll do that like obsessive thing, only inside my head. I'm never gonna mentally say it out loud. But like, I'll obsess about all the other things that I hate about you. And like, it's like, yeah, you know what? You here at the airport slowing us all down in the line. Yeah, you got this ugly, I don't know, you got this ugly something going on. Your hair looks like you've spent all this time working on taking out your bag, but you're not gonna spend more than 4 seconds on your hair, huh? Oh yeah, you're also and just like non-stop like mean things, mean-spirited things. I'm trying to like pick nice easy things of like, oh yeah, because everyone goes to the airport with like like a bunded up hair. Is that the word? Tied up hair. It's a thing, but it's like it's my default position. That's something I'm working on improving. You don't have to go in like that, sis. Yeah, I think I picked a bad. It'll usually be something again much more mean and just it's. I think everyone has this part of them that can be very mean-spirited for no good reason. I think keeping that part of you in check is like what being actually a reasonable person is. Like it's the difference between so I can't cursing out the chat. I genuinely have that in chat sometimes where hi Toycat, really enjoying your content even though you've inspired me to play Flat World. Question, trying to get some charcoal but I can't figure out how. If you want to get charcoal, you need to trade for campfires and then you need to use the campfires to get charcoal. It's a little bit of an involved process compared to what you might be expecting, but it is a necessary thing. I went through the effort to get TSA pre-screened because they say you don't have to take the laptop out if you're pre-screened, but they make you take it out anyway at arbitrary times. Here's the thing, yeah, in the rest of the world, it's about a 50-50 as to whether you have to take out your laptop at the airport. And then in America, there's this whole process where, again, I've gone through it too, Pookie. I also have TSA pre-check. I got it as part of the global entry thing. But I whenever I go to an airport, I don't have to take out my laptop, except sometimes just for security they make you do it anyway. It's like, what is security if it's so it's weird, right? It's weird. Bauble bunned up on a Thursday. Bauble bunned up on a Thursday afternoon at the airport. Exactly, that's what everyone is, and everyone does. Also, do you see how none of them are trained? I think what we genuinely have to do here, by the way, is we break and place tables until the villagers work out which one they should have. So, like, right here, if we break this table, and then we replace it, there's a good chance a new villager shifts to it, right? And then we break this one. Oh, gosh. Well, that's not going to go well for me. And then if we just continuously do this, maybe some of the cartography guys will lose their jobs. And maybe some of the guys on this side will have, like, unpicked that job and will now do something else. Let's see if that's true. Do we have... Nope. As best I can tell, same cartographers as before. There's still shepherds in here, but yeah, it's not going to work. This iron farm design is outdated, says Scroll. Actually, ignore it. Easy. So here's the thing, right? So like, whenever I get a comment, the worst one, here's a thing that I despise in live stream. Like it drives me crazy because it's a realization you can't even communicate. It's like if you had a really long conversation about like, oh, so yeah, here's how I'm feeling right now. It's not so good. And then you realize you were speaking to a literal baby or like a wall or a dog, and you're like, oh yeah, buddy, I didn't realize you couldn't understand me. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Except this isn't a dog. This is a person who should be capable of understanding, but they've not put in, they're asking questions that they're not listening for the response to. It's like, so how's it going? So how's it going? And just repeatedly, you'd sound like a broken robot in real life. But on the internet, no one's there to give you the weird looks that you need, and so whenever I see someone do that,
to go now. Hope you make some good progress.
Smiley
face.
I am gonna make some good progress today. I really am. It's gonna be big. The villagers don't sleep. Does that make not make rates down? It's curious. Not on the bedrock version, at least. When I travel, I have a lot of electronics on me because my line of works. Then I say take my laptop. It's laptops and tablets and phones with RFID readers. It's the funniest thing to me because you have to take out a tablet but not a phone. But then there are tablet-sized phones out there, and so sometimes they're like, take out anything bigger than and like, you start to realize very quickly how arbitrary the rulings are really going, in my opinion. But it's a weird world, right? But no, yeah. So Like, if someone does that, that's one of the worst sins, in my opinion, of a live stream. Hey, SFX Shadow! Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. I think we should actually, I think we should cover this floor in slabs. Like, go down a block. Like, just as a hypothetical. We could actually trim this, have multiple colors together. But I was thinking we could have, like, this is going to be my big wall here, I think. This is where the ceiling is the highest. So this is where we should have a big item frame wall. I don't know how many item frames we're going to need or have, or even can work up to. But, like, let's actually test that. Let's see if we can fit 6 blocks worth of item frames and reasonably look at them all. Also, thank you, by the way, FXX Shadow. That wasn't just a member. That was a rich cat. Whoa! I didn't... My brain was so zoned out from working on this. Jeez. Also, you should use a beta text hider, though. I mentioned it. You definitely won't. Or is that reverse psychology? The world will never know. Yeah, all I did is I set this one up because I actually kind of like having the FPS be on screen. It gives you a more visual representation as to what's happening. So you can see when I'm looking this way, my frame rate goes up. If I'm looking this way, my frame rate goes down. Like, you get all sorts of weird information that you otherwise wouldn't get. So yeah, this is my big item frame wall. It's going to be as many blocks this way as it needs to be, which I genuinely don't know how many different items I'm going to have. Or how to even categorize them, honestly. Cover half in slabs, then it would be covered in half slabs. My bad. I know that's the biggest sin on the internet. Didn't mean to do you dirty like that, internet. Okay, so now I remove all of this, or at least some of this. And this is like our weird little basement over here that we're not going to truly understand for a while. And yeah, so this is my big old wall on which things go. I guess we have to work out how that's going to clash with the rest of this, but it's going to be totally fine. Also, yeah, that means we're now 17 members away from 400. But way more importantly, we have a rich cat. Everyone bow to SF X Shadow, right? But yeah, so the big goal is to make this... I guess we'll just make it as wide as this for now. Like, there's going to be this many items, right? We don't really know for sure. Whereas the block side of things is going to take much more space. That and calling stone smooth stone really drives me nuts. I mean, stone is technically smooth stone, right? Actually, wait, is smooth stone the new type of stone? Not the new type, but the type of... I'm going to kill them all with my loot and sword just so I can get a ton of slimes, by the way. Because I feel as though there's actually going to be some value in that later. Make a ton of slime blocks. Okay, so look at that. Lovely, lovely collection. It's about balance now. Later we'll have to change that. And now we turn this all into item frames. We don't have a ton of item frames we can fit, but it's still fine. And then over here, we're going to do the pedestals for block thing. The problem being, obviously, is that a pedestal right now, in my mind, is like stairs, stairs, stairs there. And then there's like a block upwards. And then... No, it can't be that. Yeah, it has to be like... The block has to be the equivalent of here. So this is my first block, the oak wooden log. And then we could have over here. I guess we can just place them on top of... Yeah, like this. This is a good enough pedestal. Technically, right? Yeah, and then as long as it matches the floor. In fact, we don't even need to... If we just raise it up by half a block, because there'll be the half slab floor, or it'll be slab floor, we'll be good. I think we'll be fine. Okay, so let's go to sleep. Who's excited for day 238? Because either way, we're there. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a very long stream. We started a bit late, and then we got even later by all the issues. I'm just glad to be here, though. For the pedestal, do an upside-down stair, perhaps. Yeah, I think for now, we should get the slabs going first, right? There's no question that should be step one. So... There's a lot... Actually, wait, should we use trapdoors? That's a fancy thing... Oh, no, that's too expensive. It's a fancy thing people like to do. But I think with the dirt below it, it's not going to work the way I want anyway. Is there any other fun versions of this we can do? What's the most fun... Pressure plates? No. Buttons? Just cover the floor in buttons. Just absolutely covered, right? And then, no, yeah, that... I don't think that's great. I think we had a different colored wood floor. We could make that happen. Yeah, I think it's either got to be wooden floor, like made out of jungle wood and then oak buttons, or an oak floor with like jungle buttons or dark oak buttons. I think actually dark oak buttons on a wood floor could look really nice. Just to give you show you an example, it looked like this. Just an entirely button covered floor. What do you reckon, chat? Buttons are way too expensive. I don't think they're too, like, it's a 1-to-1 cost, right? Whereas slabs are a 1-to-2 cost, but like it's not too much worse in my opinion. Yeah, it's 1 equals 1. Yeah, dark oak on regular oak. That's like a fun combination of the blocks in my opinion. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna make an oak floor covered in buttons. Also, due to my suggestion towards the end of the last stream, do a member-only communist server that doesn't end and live stream every week. It's a fun idea, Jim. I don't know if I'm going to do it necessarily, but I appreciate you sharing it with me. Make an iron button. Now that's a good idea. Where does most of the block go in crafting buttons? We just shear off most of the block, and it all goes away. That's just what happens. Should it happen? Different question. But does it happen? Yes, it does. I feel like that would cause lag. I don't think it's an entity, so it's just a block. It's just a very strange block. I mean, we can confirm. Look at my frame rate now, and then compare it to after we've done a thing. Also, Cat Beanie coming in here with the gambling money. So again, if you don't know, I'm going to Vegas soon, and so if you want to give me money to do very poor life decisions with, that is what all tips will go towards. Don't be tipping thinking like, oh, Toy Cat might, spend this on like, helping out the dolphins, or no. Toy Cat gonna take the money, gonna buy some way over the top fried chicken. It's gonna be something fried, something I was craving recently. Besides fried garlic mushrooms, by the way, oh wait, we should use half slabs for this. Sorry, slabs. Just because chat hates it so much, I feel like I have to like double down on doing it. Rather than using full blocks, we should just use slabs, except for the edges. And even the edges, like, probably not important. The iron and wooden trapdoor recipe is different, and that doesn't sit right with me. I have always been frustrated by it, too. Carlisle Victor! Hi, Toy Cat, wanted to for years, but I never knew what to say. Discuss, are ghosts real? There's a lot of human phenomenon which I despise on the surface level because, like, of course it's not real. The whole discussion around them only works because of how obviously not real. Like, it's over the top how not real ghosts or, like spirits or I don't know what else. Like, most things like that are fake and it's not even, like, fun to discuss. Heart Attack Grill says Inceptions. Honestly, the theming on that place makes me feel really uncomfortable. Calamari says Pookie House. Oh man, calamari gets me going good. I do have to say. It is a top-notch food. Flat bedrock floor is unique to this kind of world. Yeah, that's true. I think we should have a big pit of it. I think over here, if we dig all the way down to bedrock, we'd have this like beautiful castle. Yeah, actually, I like that. If we dig all of this area down to bedrock, there's just like beautifully flat little area. I think that'd be nice. But yeah, I think that so many subjects like that are only interesting because we all know that they're fake on some level, and it's interesting trying to find past that. It's like the difference between like, let's make the comparison. It's a little offensive, but like, New Age religion versus Old Age. Old Age religion was this is the only way it could possibly be. Everyone believes this magical book that we've all read. Whereas New Age religion is like coming to terms with things that are not like there is a real feelings portion of everything in the world. Feelings are reelings, and there are so many things that can't be explained by hard data, as impossible as that should seem, given that hard data is the thing behind everything. And so yeah, there's a lot of people in all areas of everything that are dedicated. Also, I love that items now stack correctly. It was worth the fact that my world broke, because now items stack correctly. So throw my apples in there, take out all the leather, and make some item frames. We're going to need a lot of sticks for those. but that's perfectly fine. So just make a ton of those, make that into a lot of sticks, make those a lot of sticks into a lot of item frames. Just need another one of those now. Where's the stick set? There's no sticks yet. Here's the stick set. 8 of those, and that's enough to make the final item frame. We're gonna have to kill a ton of beef anyway at some point. I think we should do a little breeding run for the cows. Right now, yeah, let's do a breeding run with the cows. I should start keeping wheat just lying around for this reason, but it's totally fine that I don't. Yeah, it's been really nice after so long of not correct stacking to be correct. Also, howdy, Toy Cat. I'm wondering, what's the trajectory of your upcoming tour de America? Put this money in the share slot machine for me, please. I'm trying not to be. I don't know why I'm being too guarded about it. It's not like, ooh, someone's gonna come spot me in Nebraska. I thought we were doing the house, and there's a little extra for a fancy toothbrush holder in the new bathroom. Ooh, a toothbrush. Oh, sorry, I read the wrong comment. Too late for an old like me, but I want to say good luck to your travel and ask, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Please notice me. Thank you, Polly. You know, I have noticed you. I think you'll find. So your plan has worked. I love what you do in the house, and here's a little extra for a fancy toothbrush holder in the new bathroom. That was a comment I read out earlier. Thank you, Jim. I got a a toilet roll holder for the first time, like a proper one bolted in the wall. Man, that's crazy. Your toilet paper just stays floating. You know, you don't have to like grab it off the back of the toilet. Like, it's I've been living a whole new life since I got that. It's there's all sorts of tiny things that can make your life so much better, and you don't know about them till. Oh, also we can make a whole ton more. Let's make the item frames now. Are they entities on bedrock? They might be. I'm going to be cautious on that just in case, actually. No, we're going to make the item frames. We just won't place them. That's my good old compromise. So we have to make so many sticks, by the way. Like, too many sticks. Too many sticks. Too many. Oh, so how did you spawn there? Damn it, it's always these blocks. It's always these blocks. Yeah, I think we just have to let these trees grow. I mean, we're going to have to chop down a tree anyway, so... Imagine if it's actually floating toilet paper, says Solaris the cat. Can you imagine? Adulting is fun, says Cat Tricks. It's that fun realization, right? Of like, you don't realize how fun it is not to have responsibilities. Because I think we as humans kind of naturally seek out responsibilities in a weird way. Like, everyone despises responsibility, but also tries to max themselves out of it. You ever see someone that just has like too many animals, for instance? And you know, I don't know, like an animal dies and they just get a new one instead of like, you know, or like you ever see someone that like you know, they have children, then when the children are gone, instead of like retiring and it being easy, they're like, nah, new challenge, throw it at me. When you get older and a new household appliance gets you excited. Oh, words can't describe the excitement I have for the... Like, actually being able to use my new AC unit was so much fun. I was like, ooh, I turned the AC unit on dehumidify today. You hear that? That's fun and different, huh? Also, I like this pattern we've got going on here. Now we had 4 in the middle somewhere, which I think I'll do like there, and there. I think that's misaligned, yeah. So we'll move these one to the right. Okay, well that's you know, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. Nailed it. But yeah, to answer your question, Jacqueline Smith, from earlier, as to where the grand tour shall take me. Also, I think I'm okay. No, I've got to answer the question. I'm gonna see. This is a hard time because today's stream is an example of. I'm gonna make a little exit out here, by the way. I thought husband 2 kids was a normal responsibility. Turns out to be quite a lot. See, but that's the thing. The normal amount of responsibility is always too much. People load themselves to the brim till they cannot do any more. Like, there's this weird thing. It's like money, right? You know how... I'm sure everyone knows... Maybe everyone doesn't know this, and I'm going to sound like a out-of-touch monster. But this is my interpretation of how most people see money. If someone comes to you with a compelling reason that you should give them money, instead of being like, no, that is my money and I would like to use it for myself, you'll either give them the money, you come up with some good reason why you can't, or you know, you genuinely believe you have access to none. Like homeless guy asks, "Hey, can I have some money?" You're like, "I wish," right? You know, you don't say that out loud, but and so my observation is that people kind of, everyone exists in a state of like having spent as much spendable money as they can. All disposable income that most people have has been disposed of. Or at the very least, that's how people say it. I'm not sure which way around it could go. You can make a good argument either way. But, okay, can we get this villager traded with? Oh. No, we can't. Okay, get up here, go up there, we're great. Thank you for showing off my flat world in your video. I definitely didn't expect that, but I'm glad you like the wall of trees. Have a weird drink on me. I'm currently drinking some Pepsi Max with some mint and some lemons. I bought a lot of mint because I like putting mint in drinks. But then I apparently am leaving the country. So where's the mint go? It goes all in one drink is the answer. Yeah, it's a bit of a crazy. It's a weird thing to me that we like load ourselves up to the maximum we can do. It's I don't know, it's like today. I had this like, I guess if you like something, you max yourself out because you want to do everything. Someone's been requesting me on Twitter nonstop, like, hey, there's this video from 2015, go look for it. And I did a cursory search for some reason when they did it. And like every time I see that, I'm like, if I had more time, I would help this one stranger out on Twitter who's looking for a video of mine from, it's not 2015, it's like 2017, 2018. I went back and I played my original, one of my original Minecraft worlds, and I beat the Ender Dragon on like a super old world. It's like it's a fun concept to me. I don't know where the video exists. I don't know if they're not looking well enough for it. Like my cursory glance did go somewhere. But like I genuinely believed myself that the only reason I'm not doing it is because I don't have time. When in reality, it's like, actually, I'm not here to help. I'm not here to like specifically search for videos. I wish us both would be doing the same thing to find that video. And yeah, I have disposable income in an account only I by law have access to. See, and how do you and how much rests in that account versus how many times do you find things for that disposable income? There is a very weird dichotomy on it. Of like we load ourselves up to like the max. Because people like responsibility, people like doing the most they can. There's something just naturally built into it that kind of makes it. Also, that creeper is in a very worrying position. Let's use him to work on this thing over here. Start shoveling some grass. Get the creeper in that trench. And then let mix. Oh, he went. Was kind of hoping for a bit more, but that's fine, I guess. And yeah, we're gonna dig this whole thing totally away to make this room go all the way down to bedrock. Then we'll have like a slow, gradual climb up over here that will bring it up to where the floor level is. So I think we could have like a block there, and then I know for 2 blocks, and then a block here for 2 blocks. Right, you see what I'm going for here? And it just slowly goes into my little basement. We might have to go more extreme on the gradient here. Yeah, we'll start bringing it down to 1 for the very last few blocks. So then it's 1 there, and then there we go. We're at the very bedrock layer right here. I'm guessing we can do that around there, and then we'll do the same on this side. Also, I think I went to sleep and I didn't keep track of the day already, so oopsie. But yeah, so, oh, man. So, does anyone else have this? I want to, while you're here, I'd love to talk about the deeper philosophical meanings of existence. But, I never know if my stomach is hungry or if it's in pain. I genuinely can't spot the difference. Like, is there one? Is it the same for everyone, or is that just me? Is my stomach just missing some nerves to say that? But like, I ate far too much food yesterday. Do you want an update on my life? I'm not doing a Let's Play this week, so here's the closest thing you're getting to a Let's Play. What's going on in Toy Cat's life? I had a really fun dinner plan for a very long time. There was my brother's really into like not celebrity, like what's the word, like famous, you know, like popular, like, you know, like fancy maybe is the word, chefs, like people who have made a name for themselves. In the same way that you would probably be slightly more excited to go to a restaurant by Gordon Ramsay or Guy Fieri or whatever else. My brother's a really big fan of like weird people you've never heard of. And so I went to, just yesterday, a weird collaboration between a chef and a major, the lobster roll people who make my favorite lobster roll. And so I'd booked that in forever ago, but like I didn't know what time it was. And so I ate a lot of, like I had too much food for lunch, had a food coma, went to sleep. Again, this is how you know that it was my second to last day in the country. I had so much work to do. And I was like, right after my food coma. You know, very, very smart thinking, by the way. Definitely nothing wrong with what was going on there. I just ate dinner, but I have baked penne and garlic bread. Man, I could love some garlic bread. Gourmet chefs, you mean? I feel like gourmet chefs isn't correct. Like, isn't gourmet like... You know, I don't know what word I'm going for, but the description of it, you will understand. I want to go to a restaurant made by Guy Fawkes. Did I say Guy Fawkes instead of Guy Fieri? You know, it's entirely possible I did. Anyway, though, I think that it's an interesting example of how people do things. And so I ate too much for lunch. Then I woke up being like, so why aren't you here? It's 5:34. We said 5:30. And I was like, oh god. So I like just jump out of bed, jump straight on the tube, like start sprinting across London. Yeah, it was the silliest thing. It was, I ate, like I was full. I was full beyond belief, but this is like food I was hyped for a very long time. I don't know what celebrity chefs actually bring to the table. I'm convinced it's not actually very much. And it's all about, you know, it's the same way like, it's like, you know, celebrity alcohol is just, it's the same alcohol rebranded. Celebrity coffee is the worst one, right? Like major, a lot of you know, like YouTubers have coffee brands. It's like it's just a coffee brand, but it's flavored like your favorite YouTuber has, which is like a perfectly fine product to sell. Just wanna clarify extra hard there. But yeah, it's nothing magical about it. I love almost all food, but lettuce is the only mistake God has ever made, says Tyler Kolvasks. I think the cool thing about lettuce is how much you can eat without it making an effect on your stomach. Like, there's sometimes where you want to eat a lot of food, but you don't want to, like, have it weigh in your stomach later. And lettuce is, like, great for filling something up. It's got, like, a crunch to it. Like, I think texture is really good. Did you make stuff quite ill, Toy Cat? So I didn't, somehow. I was very full, and then I had a 4-course meal of lobster. One of which was a lobster roll. And, if you have a branded drink, what would it taste like? I don't know. Regret. But yeah, I think that what I did is I ate past the point of fullness because it was just so tasty. And then I was like, I need to walk home. Like, I walked all the way across London just to burn off some of that. And then I realized today, I ate 2 full days worth of food yesterday. So today I get half a day worth of food. And so that's been my plan. But I don't know if I'm hungry because of that. Because my body's got all the energy it needs. Or if I'm like, you know, my stomach's hurting because of caffeine. It doesn't react well to caffeine. Or if, honestly, it's just feeling bad. Sometimes body parts just don't work, you know? That's the weirdest thing about bodies to me. Is, you know, just all the time. Who knows when it's going to break down? Could be any time. Your drink would taste like a Toy Cat, says Brandon TGS. It's a good theory you got going on there. I wonder how you came up with that one. Also, it turns out lettuce is a controversial food. A lot of people saying like, yeah, I ate so much. A lobster roll energy drink. Oh man, lobster roll energy drink. The thing is, lobster's a very salty taste. I feel like there actually is a gap in some market. There's a gap in a market somewhere for like more savory beverages. If you ever go to a quirky soda store in America, I don't know why they're so common in America, but they are. If you ever go to a quirky soda store, as is your right, I guess. Something you'll notice is there's so many weird flavors, and like people buy them every day. Every day someone buys dirt flavored soda. And that's interesting. That's pretty weird, huh? Until you realize that the thing they are buying. Okay, this is my plan. I'm now gonna bring this curve in. So we go 2 this time, and then we go like across, and we go like 4, and then we bring it across another one, and we go like a ton. And then this is where the wall goes for the top up here. And then we'll have this like kind of tie into that square thing over there. I'm not sure how this is all going to tie in, but it will all tie in. It'll be great. Ranch soda is an absolute abomination. Hey, I'm glad you tried it too, Mark Jackson. Man, ranch soda is an experience. It is a big thing. Lots of quirky soda stores around all areas of the US, highly populated by Mormons. Ah, that's a fun fact, if true. Like it's around here. There is a I don't know how we rank in terms of worldwide, but there's a significant minority of Islamic people in the UK, people who follow the Muslim religion, and something that pops up coincidentally in the exact same places is dessert places. And again, for a lot of people it seems like, but why would you? And it's because there's this like gap that we've all like fueled of our social, desires or whatever you want to call it. But there's this gap that's created where we all have, like, socially, one of the coolest things you can buy with money is this liquid that someone puts so much time into brewing and making, etc. Yeah, I think that the weird thing we want to do is we want to be like, I want to try that. I want to try the weird, what it's like to have a drink that's not even good, but we're going for it anyway. And so, this isn't gonna work. We have to scale this like proportionally. So it'll go here instead, and then we'll go over here instead, and then we've got an uneven number of these, so this doesn't work at all. No, it doesn't. Damn it. I guess we just go all the way to the end. No, that doesn't work. So yeah, what we do is we just scale this up all the way to the top, and then yeah, this will all be fine. This is all gonna work out great, chat. But yeah, so the idea is that people who can't enjoy that alcohol culture, but want to have the culture of like, because think about it, it's not just I want to enjoy spending a lot of money on an expensive drink, like the soda store thing is. It's also like, I would like the experience of going out late with friends and just having some deep discussions, Well, not even deep discussions. Let's just hang out late into the night. I want the last thing I do in my day to be hanging out with those I care about, which is, a pretty okay thing, you might say. Yeah, we're gonna move this. This is the dumbest thing I've done in terms of placement, but I'm gonna see how it looks. And if it looks bad, I'm just gonna leave it anyway. See how that goes for me, But yeah, so it's like it's a big thing for a lot of people, just wanting to have that nighttime experience. What caters to that? Dessert. Dessert is an end of evening meal. I guess we place all of these out here, and then we place on top of them little moss blocks. I don't know what I'm thinking here with this, but oh yeah, that's gonna look very strange. But it at least adds something to this side of the building. A deep conversation around a campfire is the dream moment for me. Yeah, it's a shame. I've always found it weird how hard it is to go deep in most situations. I think it's fun just to like hop into it sometimes, Like, is life about what we say it is? Is it about the goals that we're all trying to attain? About getting a nicer, belonging, having a family that makes people. Is it about those things, or is there a more direct game in life, which is achieving the things that you would like, which is just doing things that you would like to do moment to moment, not being on autopilot, but instead, being on this higher level. Is life about the simpler things, about eating moment to moment and surviving, or is it more about the deeper and harder thing of trying to, of self-fulfillment? And the answer is it's kind of about both things, but why does it become about one rather than the other? Dessert is great. I had cherry cheesecake from a gas station yesterday and I absolutely loved it. The quality was very good. Yeah, I love some cherry cheesecake. No, yeah, one of the things I have been thinking about recently, like in the difference between like a good day and a bad day, is to like how much I'm in control of my day. You know? Like the Minecraft while breaking sucks because it doesn't matter how hard I want to work and put time in, etc. Doesn't matter because it's, oh man, I'm like I think I'm hungry. I'm like somewhat sure I'm hungry now. Can I cook some food, chat? You know, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm probably not hungry. Probably just a hurt stomach. I'll find out if I desperately need to use the bathroom now. But no, yeah, it's like trying to. I think the hardest thing of all is working out the real source for your happiness. Like the casual light level conversations we have so often are an easy like cover up to like, you know what would make me feel good is if the next time I have a conversation with my peers, if they go, wow, good job. You know, like, then are you really just chasing praise? Is that what the meaning of your life is in that particular case? Okay, was not expecting that. I think the slime saved me from some full damage, but then apparently not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, let's go get some more leather and let's get some more meat. Eating a lot stretches your stomach, making you more hungry the next day. I like that theory. So I've got to fight it. Tip and tax for the streamer I watch the most. Thanks, Toycat. No, thank you. You're literally giving me money. You're giving me the thing that can be used to purchase, like, anything. The gift card to anywhere. Something that always annoyed me, actually, is, one of the concepts behind a gift is always about the thought, right? It's the thought that counts, is what people say when they, you know, never been in a situation where actually the thought very much doesn't count. And they need very, very, very tangible, ideal results right now. But anyway, I digress. Drink more caffeine, it's an appetite suppressant. Let's go, caffeine time. Okay, so we're gonna put the 24 raw beefs on these right here. I think we have to chop down some more trees. At the very least, we're going to chop down some dark oak trees right now. And then we can start placing buttons on the ground. It expands the stomach, but what does that actually... but does that actually cause worse hunger? Yeah, the hunger system that we all have inside of us is this... In fact, the human body is still a pretty black box for most things. Like, think about it, right? We understand breathing. Right now... I just took in some oxygen, my body's sending that oxygen all around my body, and if I don't breathe for like 5 minutes, I die. You know, why that happens and why we need this to not is maybe more complex in some ways. But we all understand that it is understood widely that is a thing you need. You planning on building any other farms in your Superflat world? I want to build a sheep farm, actually. I want to have a lot of sheepies going on. Whether I will or not. Yeah, it's probably building it a little bit too far away was not smart. Yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about. Okay, so we're gonna grab 4 of these, plant the seeds, and then we're just gonna do a little bit of do a little bit of planting over there. Check up on the villagers. I'm sure nothing too exciting's happened, and we're good. But yeah, like why does your body crave certain foods? Is it like actually based on need, or is it based on fear of survival? Is the, you know, comfort of your situation something that will affect that? I mean, you can make a very logical argument to me that it does. You can make a pretty logical argument to me that it doesn't. Also, this is too many oak saplings. I'm having a full-on issue here. I think I should build like a big, kind of like I think it was Mark Jackson said it was his idea, like just the big wall of trees. Just there should be like a dividing... Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Let's have a big old... Somewhere over here. As like the edge of the world in this direction. At minus 63. I think that's the edge of a chunk. Oh, then it'll grow into the next chunk. Oh, that's not an issue though, whatever. Just... We'll start growing trees this way. Oh, they're never going to grow while I'm not over there. But yeah, as we chop down the oak trees, we get a lot of spare saplings, which we'll use to make just a big old line of them. That would be me. Plant another 200 oak saplings in the old forest. Yeah, there we go. It's a solid idea. Totally gonna use it. Yeah, caffeine and sugar are chemically designed to get your brain reliant on them, creating an addiction. Yeah, it's really fun to me. Again, there's lots of different one of the hardest things that, like, you know, we can talk about learning lessons and stuff. One of the weirdest things is learning the different ways that people learn and grab onto things intuitively. So some people like the idea that the way your body works is that when you crave something, you crave it because your body needs it. You know, listening to your body is, you know, listening to yourself by some greater extension is better than listening to other people. So many people have died because they've listened to other people's bad advice. And so many IBX toy cats have been upset because they listened to a chat telling them to do the most stupid, unrelated thing. And alcohol. I don't know if alcohol is actually addictive, right? I feel as though that's like a serotonin addiction. That it just so happens that, you know, it's I think, you know, it's like there's so many things in life that are enjoyable that we do despite them not being directly addictive, right? Maybe not. So I think we're on day 240. I honestly, keeping track, it's too hard. I do like that we got some villager movement. That's a good sign. It's not happening on the level we need yet, but it's a good sign. It's a good sign. So yeah, the reason the reason that I like the kind of biological explanation for things is because it explains the world in a way that isn't so centric to the here and now. A big problem that people all over history have had is assuming that right now is peak civilization. Like if you go to the 1920s, people are insistent that the way things are done right now is the best. In 50 years, we could be living in a communist utopia. We could be living in a world where we laugh at the concept having even existed, you know? Who knows for sure. And so one of the, let's place a ton of these, by the way. Just keep on, it's a good use for saplings, right? I think we actually have a ton of them lying around over there anyway, so you get some extra use out of that. I think, so one of the interesting things about, like, caffeine addiction, it's not like a psychological addiction to feeling rested or not unrested, I guess. Yeah, because caffeine doesn't make you feel caffeine doesn't make you feel awake, it makes you feel not tired. It shuts down the receptor in your brain. But a lot of drugs, in case you're curious as to why drugs are addictive, because, again, when you think from a right now perspective and you think, like, again, if you try to think that the world was designed for right now, that it started, it came out of existence, and it existed right now, well, there's addictive substances because, you know, people will discover things that are bad and then they'll become addicted. You know, like, you can think of it that way. Or you can think about, why would a plant, because, you know, heroin, all these, you know, caffeine, cocoa beans, whatever, they all come from plants, ultimately, right? Why would plants grow to be addictive? And if a plant is addictive, because if a plant is addictive, then a bee or whatever will, you know, pollinate it, will keep coming back. Ooh, I want the hit, you know, more and more and more and more and more. You can rely on something being fun and, like, you know, making it great for your host. Or, you know, hear me out on the opposite idea. You can make your host so addictive to spreading you that it can't do anything else. I guess, you know, the relationship example is like, well, you could build, like, a healthy, like, a da-da-da-da-da-da, or, you know, emotional dependence. And, you know, it's like, you can, obviously everyone, if you ask, like, well, which one do you want? They'll say the second one, but is that the better one because people want it? Or is that just the, you know, the difference between what we want and what we are? Like, that's one of the weirdest things about life, is realizing the difference between what you want to be, or what you think you want to be, and actually what you actually want to be. Or even, you know, like, what you think you are versus what you are. Like, you know, you ever think you're saying something really cool in a conversation? Or, like, really, you know, like, oh yeah, don't want to flex, but kind of just ate lobster from a famous celebrity chef yesterday. And then you're like, oh, no one cares. Oh, this is so sad. You know, this is the coolest, you know, like, that same feeling, but, like, about any part of you. We have this like desire to share certain parts of ourselves with other people. Yeah, I think that desire to share with other people, that desire to share parts of ourselves, kind of shifts our personality. Like, to some extent, the way you are is dictated by the people around you. There is an inherent human desire to like fit in, to like be good. Yeah, again, like I was talking earlier about how we just pick up responsibility and like try to do it. You know, if someone needs you, you will try your best to help them out. There's so many like scams that prey on this very idea. But like, I need help real bad. You know, the whole reason that begging works as a profession. You know, because think about it. If you break down begging, it's saying, I have ran out of money. I am at 0, or you know, I would like some money for a thing, but I do not have it. Please, could you give me some so I could have it? It doesn't work at all. But what it does instead is they're like, hey, I have a problem that you, Mr. Generous Man, can solve. You know, this is the difference between like successful and unsuccessful begging. Is instead of being like, oh, my life be bad, it's so hard. Instead, it's like, would you like to do something really nice for me today? You know, like flip it around, make it about like, you're about to do a really nice thing right now. Yeah, I know it's interesting. I've noticed, maybe just me. Maybe we're going too far, too deep, too whatever on this. The way our bodies work is insane. That's why if you decide to, yeah, no, I think the weirdest thing about it. Also, what did you think of RuneScape? Will you be playing? Oh, sorry. Have you thought about moving your Let's Play videos to an unlisted playlist or a second channel so it doesn't lose you money? The question is more like, you know, every single video I make on this channel is to some extent, because it uses my time, the very limited resource, is this financial decision. And like, is there a value to a Let's... Like, again, the real goal is the way you make that work is having some... you have some form of like, you know, paywall that it... But again, that it doesn't feel good to people, and there's no point focusing on something that doesn't feel good. Does it suck that there are some things that will never see the light of day because they don't feel good? Probably. But, yeah, life be strange that way. What do you think of RuneScape? Will you be playing more often? I really want to get into Rune... I did Tutorial Island. I set up an Iron Man account, and then I kind of, like... You know, I didn't get much further. I really... You know, if I had the... I think I would have probably... Today... I think I would have streamed it, but like I'm on such like a time crunch. I'm doing other stuff. I think I'm going to spend some time playing RuneScape with my free time soon. You know, I'll be like driving all day. I need to do something. I guess honestly, driving is like dull and mindless, and so is, you know, like so is playing RuneScape. So maybe that'll be a thing. I don't know. There's something weird about. Because what I'm doing with RuneScape is what a lot of people do with their Minecraft or whatever other experience, where you get back into it repeatedly over and over again because of some, you know, something happening somewhere in your life. And it is really interesting, the kind of like effect, like people playing old games and like something being wrong in your life. It's a weird, there's a weird overlap there that I can't quite perfectly explain. Okay, so let's feed the cows, which have now grown up, and then make sure we get their XP put into my axe. Oh, please. Oh, no, I'm getting all the XP without my axe being out. Okay, this did not go according to plan. By the way, the Iron Axe has been improving the rate of this substantially, right? RuneScape sounds so boring. Sorry, lol. That's the thing, right? The game is objectively not interesting. It's not like well put together, I guess maybe is the word I'm looking for. Okay, so the floor is going to be covered in buttons, by the way. I don't know which way around the buttons make more sense. Oh, there's no way round to buttons. There is button way. I hate watching on mute in case I get a work course as Zoto acronym. Good to see you, by the way. So yeah, we cover the floor in buttons. Honestly, I kind of like it. Adds to the quirkiness of this place. Is it the smartest use? Who can say for sure? Haven't played real Minecraft since the Never update. You Talking Philosophy keeps you as my favorite YouTuber. I sometimes wonder if that's like the biggest asset or the biggest downfall for a channel is people are like, I don't care about the content, but I like you. Because, like, I think it's like a big, it's like the biggest compliment, right? Like, I don't even necessarily care what you're doing. I just love seeing what's happening. Iron Man has a lot of parallels to the Superflat world. You have to do a lot of thinking about how to get items that would otherwise be very easy to obtain. Yeah, that's the, that is the fun part of it. Like that's why I kind of want to do it. Maybe it'd be fun to record and stream or do something with the footage in there. To be honest, when people tell me they think Minecraft is boring, I just assume they aren't creative or patient enough for it. Yeah, I think the thing about Minecraft being air quotes boring is you do need to have some percent of you. You know, you have to have a. You know, people say they don't have a creative bone in their body. You need to have lots of those creative bones, preferably in your body and not outside of it. Yeah. Okay, it's 11:46. We are an hour and we're only probably like an hour into the actual Minecraft itself. Oh. Okay, big grind. Big grind. We can do this. Again, like the tiniest bit dizzy from going so far. Well, that's the fun of it, right? Can you have someone else's creative bones? You can, yeah. That's a good alternative for a lot of people. Like if you're having creativity issues, just steal someone else's creative bones, and it will solve most of your issues. Also, the grass coming on the dirt mansion is in a weird way ruining it in some parts. I think we might have to like pathway the grass to stop it. You know, yeah, I think maybe it's fun that half of it's grass and half it isn't, as long as we can stop it at the halfway point. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Ooh, you should get a picker up a zombie and put iron on it with an iron sword and shield, and then contain it. That's not an idea. Seeing people's creative bones is half my creative process. Oh gosh, this is not. I just want to get in bed. Okay. Replace it and then put moss on the border blocks. Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do. I think we'll actually I think I'm gonna make the halfway point of the house that. Is the iron farm working? You know, that's a sore spot right now. It's a very sore spot. Throw those on the ground and then turn these into sticks. I don't know how many sticks that's gonna make, but like definitely too many. Throw those on the ground, make some sticks. Still got too many? Throw those on the ground, make some sticks. Craft all of these into 32. Oh, wait, still 17 item frames after all of that. So then we make another stack. And we take that stack and we divide it into. Okay. Okay, nice. And then we make that into the 15 item frames we need. Now we can pick up this stuff. And now we're ready to go. So yeah, we're gonna. Oh, I forgot we can walk through here. Yeah, this area. Okay, this area. Now that it's getting dark, we need to work on shoveling this as like an immediate priority. I also need to make a crafting table. I think right here is a good space for one. Will totally do me just fine. And we'll place like a crafting. We'll place a torch on top of it, just to make it extra clear. Oh, I hear a slime. Okay, maybe. Love the content.
Love the content. I've been catching up on your streams, and then I will watch you live. I can't wait to play a survival Superflat too.
I totally recommend playing a survival Superflat. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a few moss blocks, a lot of buttons. Yeah, honestly, this is. We need to stop the mob spawning. This is not good. You know, I'm so excited for you to play Superflat if you haven't already. I don't know how to put this house back to normal. Okay, so everything's despawned. Now we run back in. Okay, so what do we do here? It's like 3 wide. We have to kind of piece it back together by looking at the rest of it. So that's probably, yeah, that's how that was. And then there's like wherever the crafting table was, which is clearly gone. So that was the crafting table. I just hate this so much. This is the this is where the crafting table goes. Just stop. Get in the hole. Stop bothering me. Okay. So then, block goes there, block goes there. This is a fun way to build in Minecraft, no matter what anyone says. And I think, like, yeah, just here, I think it comes out a block, maybe. Figure out where the door frame is and start from there. Okay, so just... Okay, no, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be great. We're gonna get a lot of dirt. A lot of unnecessary dirt. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, my brain is starting to, like, fall asleep. It is, I think that's the fun, though. We're gonna push past it. I think sometimes in life, you know, there's this, like... In general, like, wanting to be uncomfortable is a not smart place to be in your life. If you're there, probably got some concerns you should be looking at. But man, we have a lot of apples that are spawning in here. Also, wait, what is happening here? Oh, that was weird. Safe travels in the United States. Here is a handful of toonies to get yourself some timmies. Wait, here's safe travels in. No, wait, that's Indian. Safe travels in the USA. Here's a handful of toonies to get yourself some timmies. Nah, I can't do Canadian. How about that? Get some Canadians in here. Got me a real fun Canadian accent. I learned it from Canada. This is not Canadian. This is, yeah, it just goes Indian. It's the classic issue. Skip the schematic design, went straight to sleep-deprived construction. This is one big OSHA/code violation. I don't know, it looks perfect to me. Looks like absolutely no issues could happen here as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think we have to do the floor first before we put the ceiling in, just because mobs are starting to spawn. So, first things first. We'll make another crafting table, I guess, actually. That could be a good first things first. First things first, crafting table. We'll put it right in the center, which is apparently over here. Also, Ryan Boy missed a few streams, but happy to catch this one. Have a good trip across the US. Thank you very much. I hope I do. It is a fun dream trip, right? It's also going to be hot, though. So does anyone want to go outside when it's hot? If you do, you know, got a seriously concerning attribute to you. Matt, I like the Scottish accent better. Oh man, look at this. I walked right into a creeper there. Like I saw him, my brain just didn't react in time. I love that most accents start off strong, then turn into Middle Eastern territory. I am not from the Middle East. This is offensive. I think I should definitely see. I can't. Even that wasn't Middle Eastern. My Middle Eastern attempt ended up Indian. But what happens if I try Indian? You know, maybe I shouldn't try Indian. You know, that's... Oh, Christ. Okay. So we gotta kill mobs. Real easy to do. Just swing the sword. Then they die. Then they give me... Oh, no. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, just knock him away a little bit. Okay, skeleton... Lots of skeletons. That's fine. Now we take the slabs that we've just made. Did we make slabs? And let's place those down. They don't stop spawning till we place buttons. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's true. I feel as though it was and then it wasn't. Maybe it is now. How does Minecraft work? If someone could tell me, let me know. But no, yeah, sometimes, like... Sometimes it's the worst things that, like, help define you, right? Like, this is why I think people seek out obligation. This is why people seek out... responsibility is perhaps the better word. Obligation is like the negative version. Like, ugh, I'm just obligated to do these things. I don't want to do them, but I feel obligated. Whereas the positive version is like, well, I'm just having such a good time. Okay, so we're gonna work around this map wall first of all. See, again, this right here is the cause of all my world's angst and issues. I think if I actually raise up or down, I think raise up around this, right? It'll look particular. Actually, no, I think pressure plates might look better. Yeah, that's my plan. I'll put pressure plates around it as like an indication of like, maybe not pressure plates, maybe stairs going. Nah, we won't do that either. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon the smart thing is to do there? There's a lot of ideas we could go for. I'm not sure which of them is necessarily the best right now, though. Now we can put the buttons back down. Now we can get back to shoveling away the dirt. Replacing it with some stuff. I love 30 Minutes from Canada. They do have a distinctive accent. It's so weird, it says Colin B. I think the trick is, when you make a generalization about any country, you're going to be incorrect because countries are big places. And so to say, like, Canadians have an accent, it's like, well, I mean, Atlantic Canadians have an accent. Like, Ontarians have an accent. Quebecois have an accent. And people who live in the west of the country have an accent. But they're all very different things, right? They're not the same concept. They are different concepts. Buttons are good on Bedrock Minecraft. Yeah, buttons are good. Thank you for justifying my decision. Why are you still using buttons when you have torches? Because we want to stop slimes from spawning too. Unless buttons don't stop slimes from spawning, in which case, oof. Yeah, let's fix this up now. So, no issues. Okay, so this is the center block here. So this, I don't know how that's there actually. So this is where the center pillar was. Oh no, this. Oh, gosh, where are all these creepers coming from? Just very, very, very intense, you know. Okay, so now we've got both of these, one on each side. And then I guess we go out another block. And then, oh, that's too wide now. So this is only 2 blocks. Ah, that's what we did wrong. So this goes an extra block inwards. And then this little thing up here. Yeah, this goes like 1 out. And then we've got like 1 out there. And 1 out there. And then this is what makes my entrance. It's a little bit nicer now, right? It's a little bit nicer. I think. Maybe, maybe not. I don't even know. Okay, so next step. Keep on placing half slabs. Or, yeah, you know, half slabs, chat. That's what they're called. I love placing down half slabs. You know, I wish they'd make quarter slabs. But for now, I'm just going to make do with these half slabs. That's right. This I'm placing right here is a half slab. Not a full slab, of course. A full slab would be a plank. A half slab would be one of these. Ooh, yeah, I love my half slabs. Anyone have any issues with the way I'm saying that? Ah, probably not. I mean, why would you? It's a well-known fact that it's called the half slab. But yeah, no, I have 1 cent left in my bank account now. It says extra scopes. Congratulations on €1 left. You leave that in there for enough years and you'll be a billionaire. Like the peak death of the universe might occur first. Or at least the disintegration of the modern monetary system. But it sounds good otherwise. Okay. Yeah, this building is going places. We're clearly missing some blocks here or there. Yeah, this is perfect. I think we've done this all about right. Can I have a popcorn chicken box meal, please? Says Nick Joe. I would love a popcorn chicken box meal. Okay. Now we're going to make paths down the middle of this. Also remove this. This way the grass will never spread to the left side of the building. And that's quirky or something. I don't know. Just, yeah, there's little gaps here. A little bit weird. I guess we could just place in that gap. Can we actually? No, you can't. Even though there's a gap, you can't actually place blocks there. Yeah, I would love some popcorn chicken about now. So then this goes all the way forwards, but it's all going to be this stuff. There we go. Nice. Okay, so the roof is in place. Now it's all about the floor. This floor is going to be big and complex and grand. Maybe we should have a better pattern for it. We should have some like other buttons join in here and there. Yeah, if we have buttons like guide the way around the place, that could be really fun. Yeah, it'd be like, you wouldn't even need floor markings. You could just use birch as an example. Do I have birch wood? I think I have every wood but birch wood. But I think birch would be the one that works best here. Maybe mangrove wood. No, not mangrove wood. I think savannah wood will work. So we're going to chop down a bunch of savannah trees. Also, I'm going to grab my saplings out. I have, ooh, I've got 15 of them. But I've got too much dirt to dump first. And I've got a lot of these to make. And then I've got some of this to do. And I'll turn some of that into slabs. I'm really... Organizing my inventory to me just means taking all the junk I have and slightly condensing it down. And that's technically doing the job. But yeah, I'm Toy Cat, and I make videos about Minecraft. Have you heard about them? You might not have. So there's this game, it's called Minecraft A, and in this game, you take things that belong to villagers and you sell them to them under the threat of violence. But it's not actually a direct threat of violence, so you get to feel good about yourself. No, yeah, it's all good. You know, I only heard the term stream of consciousness like 5-6 years into making YouTube videos. And it's weird because it does describe, like, somewhat well what we do here on this channel, right? You know, like, oh yeah, we say the words. I'm giving you an insight into exactly what's going on in my head. Yeah, it's for better or for worse. But, there's something about that which I find is weird, because why isn't that how most conversations work? And then you realize, well, because even though not every conversation is scripted, we're all also trying to not show exactly ourselves. You know, exactly yourself, the truest version of you, is one of the scariest things in the world. Knowing what you actually are, not hiding behind a layer of sarcasm or falsery or jokes or whatever, I think is the hardest thing to do. Because the real you, if you know, like, if you put out a persona and people reject that, you know, like, if you don't like IBX Toy Cat, you might still like, you know, the real Andrew. I don't know how different the air quotes persona really is. But, you know, there's some amount of difference between how I talk to the camera versus how I sit when I'm playing my RuneScape by myself, or whatever the thing may be. There's a difference between how I record a video of me on the London Underground versus how it would be if you saw me on the London Underground, or whatever example it may be. And so those differences, endlessly interesting to me, by the way. Okay, so let's place more acacia saplings. Those examples are all endlessly interesting to me, because they are cases. I'm gonna take a little sip of my caffeine juice. It's weird, it's only 12 today. This is like the tiredest I've ever felt. And I'm not gonna sleep after this, so it's all good not to sleep now. Like, is everyone else getting annoyed at that? Like when their body is like, you're so tired, you need to go to bed. And the moment you're in bed, it's like, JK. I imagine you just talk into the air when there isn't a camera. Seeing Toy Cat on the tube would blow my mind. You know, what if you already have? I thought I grabbed those saplings, but I guess I didn't. Oopsie. Big mistake. Okay, so let's chop down another big tree. I think this whole thing needs to be chopped down too. So we'll try and climb up one of these trees into the other one. Is there a real way to climb this? Yeah, I guess we can... Yeah, I guess this is the best we're doing. We can, like, place a block, and then, you know, placing slabs isn't going to help us at all. So just, we're in the tree now. Let's chop it down, get those saplings rolling. I was on a tube today. Maybe you were there. Yeah, I was on the, I took 4 train journeys to... So, okay, you know what? I want to tell you about my life, chat. Again, here's the thing, right? The real me just likes telling people about dull moments in my life, right? There's something that's sad about the fact that the dullest things that you could never tell someone about because they're not interesting stories, there's something just sad about not being able to. And so there's something happy about just sharing a little bit of good here or there. And so 4 train journeys or 1 journey with 4 changes. 4 separate. So I took a journey to the Amazon salon. Then I took a journey back. Then I was like, oh god, America's requires a COVID test, and I could do it at the airport, but like, you know, I don't have to wait to check into my flight for an indeterminate amount of time till a COVID test comes in. So I was like, I'll just go do a COVID test today. In case you're curious, your boy is COVID negative. I mean, you know, as if that's like, you know. So yeah, I panicked, like, I want to get my hair done. So I wanted to get my hair cut in London. I want to find a place that I like, that I can go back to, and I can just think, I want a haircut, I'll go there. Rather than I want a haircut, oh god. The last place I went to, it's the closest haircutting place to my house. The woman had nothing in common with me. We were having such a bad time, but she kept on, she wanted to talk, you know? Actually, it was even worse than that. If you want to know, do you want to know the eternal source of my pain? Is the woman, I did Midlands to London to Southwark today also, Amazon hair salon. Yeah, there's an Amazon, again, I don't understand, I mean, I do understand the business model now, but, I think that we're going to keep on placing our things here. Man, we should just have the whole wall of this world be made of oak trees, huh? This is a fun idea. So I think I did see today on the news, sassy. So yeah, I wonder why not a single one of these trees is growing, by the way. You'd figure the odds of it happening goes like up and up, the more trees we have. But yeah, so I want to find a place that's in London, and the last place I went to, the worst thing happened. Not only did she speak to me, you know, like, performing a service for me that I'm paying you for, and then thinking, ooh, you know what I could do with some conversation? Let's force you into no matter what you want there. I'm gonna keep telling half stories, by the way. That's my new plan. That's what happens if I get too caffeined out. I just don't finish any story. Like, I can already barely finish a story. How am I gonna do this now? Yeah, she, like, the woman who was cutting some old lady's hair next to me was clearly, like, not wanting to talk to this old lady. So started a conversation with me, you know, about my electric scooter, which, like, sure, that's fun. But then when we move from that to other, it's like, oh, this is terrible. I want to sit here and have it be done. You know, this is, you know, job's done is the goal here. But, yes, that didn't happen, obviously. And so I just wanted to find somewhere where, you know, either it's like a fun enough thing and like talking is no pain whatsoever, or more realistically, what I had today was great. So even though sometimes, you know, when the goal of a haircut is to like have this pleasant, like, go out there feeling good about yourself, because, you know, like, barbers, haircutters is like a profession that's like older than you'd assume, because yeah, there is a need for this. It's like a therapist mixed in with like a physical thing. The electric scooter, oh my god. Oh no, it was my e-bike. Never mind. It was e-bike times. You gotta buy a new helmet. You've gotta buy a new helmet. I have a really nice helmet. I just don't ride it. I don't wear it because I don't know, the sort of accident I'll survive with just a helmet. I'm not sure if I want to survive that, you know? Let me go to sleep. There we go. We're going even more. Okay. Let's go. Do. Ooh. That's usually where it goes. Women want to talk. Guys are okay of kicking back. Women get mad. Guys end up talking. Okay. The most important thing to do is this area. This is the scary, potentially mob spawning area. So by removing all of the dirt, there's no longer mobs that spawn. How wonderful. The answer is very wonderful, by the way. You need to, a simple phrase to get people to stop talking to you, like, I love my bike because I can zoom over children in the street. I was thinking, so I'm about to rent a car, and I figured a really fun thing to do. I don't know if this is actually smart, but I figured it'd be fun, if nothing else. Is because one of the worst things about car rentals is there's always such a long wait between you showing up at the place and being ready to rent a car and them giving you the car. I don't understand. It's like flights. There's just endless delays that we never understand, but we all live with. And so I was thinking, like, in that casual, like, conversation, right? In that little casual conversation time, I figured it'd be fun to maybe mix in stuff like, this, I don't know, the Mazda CX-5A, because, you know, like a mid-size, you know, I don't know, what is it called? Like, so a mid-range car, huh? What do you reckon the, you know, the miles per gallon is? You know, like, ask questions like that. then start sliding ones in, like, so, like, you know, hypothetically, like, obviously, just like as a fun joke, how many bodies would fit in, like, a trunk of a car? If you had to guess, like, obviously, you know, that's silly, but, like, you know, like, you know, if I was to hit someone in the car, would that be, like, your responsibility or mine? Because it's obviously you guys own the car, right? So, like, but obviously I'm not going to, but, like, if I then hide their body on the site, you know, just, like, would be fine? You reckon that, like, the amount of ropes this car can fit, you know, just, you know, obviously, like, a full-size equivalent vehicle, how many ropes would it fit if you had to do your best guess, you know? You just kind of take it more and more extreme angles. Again, nothing threatening, just, like, fun, like, well, yeah, I've always wanted to have a vehicle capable, you know, like, if you were to go over like a human-sized object, would it, like, affect the suspension? Would that be included in the insurance, you know? Like, just a human-sized object, like call it the size of like about 10 bags of potatoes, and then you know, like a humanoid style thing in the center. How many bottles of urine can I fit in that glove box? Spooky hell. Right? Like, that's what I want to, you know, just, I feel like I'd have a lot of fun. And so, that's my new idea. It's not a very good idea, but it's an idea. So there we go. This is my new genius strategy. Use dark oak and acacia buttons to guide people around the place. Just for fun, we'll have the paths be kind of like different directions, because this one bends off into 2 ways, whereas this one goes diagonally this way, leading you to the item place. Whew. Asking about mannequins is a good one to start provoking questions. So, yeah, you ever, if you had, like, a 180-pound mannequin, do you think you could lift it? Just, because I don't know if I could. I've always been worried. You know, sometimes I worry, what if, like, you know, if it's 2 a.m., do you think I can call you to help me lift my very heavy mannequins, perhaps? I guess, like, 280 pounds, because we're in the US. You know, I hear the mannequin sizes are different here. You know, just like, hypothetically, though, you could, the trunk of my Ford fits about 5 Ashleys. See, that's fun. I like that as a measurement. Anyway, I can fit quite a few in my Malibu trunk. Oh, I can't read it. You know what? I'll just believe you said something like, oh, my vehicle has so many body spaces. My sister's and payload fit about 2 more than mine. You know what I think about sometimes? Now that I still don't own a car. I still don't intend to own a car. I rent vehicles when I need a vehicle. Like for my, actually wait. Okay, you know what? This is a silly thing. I want to know, what's the longest time you can rent a vehicle for, right? Like, that's a question I genuinely don't know the answer for. Because, like, most people do it for, like, a day or a week, maybe a month at the most. But, actually, wait, you know what, chat? If you want a sneaky insight, and by sneaky insight, I mean insight as to the source of a lot of frustration for my last few days. That center console is useless. It's not leak-proof. It's not leak-proof. I can't even get. I want to say there's a fun game and joke there, but I don't see it. I want to see it. I want to see it badly, but I don't see it. Yeah, I like this area with the bedrock floor. I think it's a real nice. I think we have to work out the walls of this a bit better. I'm not sure what's going on with them, but I like it for now. Should we put some buttons down on this floor? No, it should be something else. At least it's technically renting. You can please a car here for like 5 years. Man, you should not be aiming to please your car, man. Yeah, if you hide well, you keep the car. If you hide well, you do keep the car. That is a factual statement. That is true. It does come down. You know what's funny? One of the there was a big controversy because I forget which car rental company it was, but one of them started like claiming their cars were stolen as a way to get them back. I don't know if it was an error or what it was, but I've heard it's happened to a lot of people where the car's just been taken from them in the middle of the night because someone's gone to repo them. And I just think that's so funny, personally. Like, imagine going to drive your vehicle and oops, it's been stolen in the night by the people I bought it from. Oopsie. You know how it is sometimes when you borrow, when you do that. Oh, okay. I think I am hungry. I've come to the conclusion that it might be hunger, chat. Should I eat food? Like some vegetables or something? Are vegetables even good for you? Or is that a lie that the farming industry is saying? So that we can... How many cats can you fit in the gas tanks as James Paul Wiltshire? Yeah, it's a good way. Like, if you were to measure... Like, I don't understand miles per gallon because obviously I'm on the metric system. So how many like small house cats could you fit in there? Like, just, you know, roughly, you know, I know you don't know it fully, but like, just roughly how many? Yes, eat some food. Pizza. Man, the pizza I can get delivered at 12:16 a.m. is not pizza I want to have a snack, Sir Cat. Do you want to come downstairs with me and watch me make a snack? Would you like that, chat? You know, I'll just stand here and you can look at the... No, we got to stand somewhere where you can look at the world, right? See what's happening. Andrew, you're not hungry. Yeah, no, I'm gonna eat some vegetables. I'm gonna do it, chat. I've decided I'm gonna go cook some vegetables. It's not you. I can't tell if I ate too much or I'm nauseated. I'll find out. Hello, everyone. I got some asparagus. I got some white asparagus too. I wonder how that's gonna taste. I mean, I know how it's gonna taste. It tastes like asparagus. But like, what if it doesn't, huh? You ever wonder about that? Whew. That's so weird that it's always bad pizza places that open late. Yeah, they're primary. Actually, I'm gonna counter your point and say it's actually not weird it's bad pizza places open late, because their primary service is not good pizza. You know, the primary reason that you are going there. Asparagus is such an underrated vegetable. It's genuinely the best vegetable. There might not be a better vegetable in the world. We might have peaked as far as our vegetable possibilities go. Isn't Little Caesars open late? I like Little Caesars, and that's why I live in the UK, so that's... you know what? You should have considered the difference between countries before putting that. Hashtag healthy toy cat. It's not really healthy. I've got a big day of binge eating planned for tomorrow. So I just want to be, you know, in the best state I can be for that. Didn't I have an iron hoe at some point? I did have an iron hoe at some point. Do you see it, chat? I don't see my iron hoe. So yeah, we're gonna. No wait, we don't want to chop down these trees. Do we? No, we want to. Sorry, my brain is like melting right now. We want to place down all the acacia saplings though. Just get those out of there. Okay, let's go. Bad pizza for the win.
Bad pizza for the win.
The beautiful thing about bad pizza is it's still good pizza, right? I mean, it's like, just because it tastes like bread with some cheese on it doesn't mean it's not delicious. Little Caesars isn't Canada only, or maybe California only. I've had Little Caesars in Mexico, California. I don't know why I've had Little Caesars so many times. Little Caesars is so good for the money. Like that's their that should be their like slogan. For the money, oh my god. Really? You know, that much? You know, it's obviously like cheap products after. I was thinking today, you know how Oreo is actually a knockoff off, I forget what it's called, Hydrox is? Something like that. Like Oreo is not the original. They stole the concept and recipe from someone else and then just outcompeted them. Isn't Little Caesars a Michigan-based company? That's what Little Caesars wants you to think. You ever realize how your microwave, you know, it's pretty strange how you put food in there and then it goes dark for a split second before you take it out. You ever think how maybe, just maybe, in that split second before you take it out, it's being actually switched out for an entirely different microwavable meal? You ever think about that? You ever consider how maybe, just maybe, the food in your microwave is actually being vanished and replaced with a brand new set of food? You know, if you take a bowl of uncooked food and you slowly cook it piece by piece, you cook the broccoli, you cook the chicken, you cook the bread. I don't know what meal this is. Do you like Donairs? I love Donairs. It's the Nova Scotia, or is it New? It's Nova Scotia, I'm pretty sure. It's Donna meat, but it's made from a different animal for some reason. Very delicious. Love me some Donair. Oh yeah, no, I had no clue about it until I went to I took a 50-pound flight to Canada a while back, and it was still the weird like Atlantic provinces that no one has ever heard or knows about. And yeah, while I was there, I had some locals be like, "You need to try Donair," and I was like, "You mean Donna?" And I was like, "No, Donair," and it was very good. Oh yeah, if I'm not hungry, I'm definitely low on energy. Let's keep on drinking the caffeine. Whew. There's not even that much. This is like 100% placebo, by the way. The amount of caffeine in here is like wildly low. But it's like enough to... There's something about... See, that's the thing, right, about effects on your body. The affecting your mind is just as important as affecting your body. The reason that there were hairdressers in ancient times is because, like, you... And the reason hairdressing exists today and you can spend so much money... I spent £36 on a haircut today. That's $50. And all the compliments about it have made me feel justified. Like, ooh, people like him. And then as a result, I have slightly more, I don't know, like confidence, which leads to me, you know, being, and you know, it's like a self-fulfilling cycle. Like, how good you feel about something genuinely affects how good the thing is. What are you drinking? I've got some Pepsi Max, some lemons, and some mint in a cup. My mum told me I'd get cancer if I kept licking the microwave, so I stopped, says Lucienne. Banana pizza with pepperoni and mushrooms would be amazing. See, right? That's 2 questionable comments in a row right there, Lucienne. See, now I'm like, oh, this person doesn't even consider that I'm from the United Kingdom. But, you know, like, literally one of my defining personality traits is, lol, I'm British. And he doesn't understand that. How do you not, how has it not crossed your mind at some point that I might be British? Like, you know, is the accent not, is there nothing in that? Pepsi Max does not count as caffeine. I've got like a caffeine sensitivity, right? It's, and like, it took me so long to nail down what was causing, like, issues in my life to Pepsi. Or like carbonated beverages as a whole. Like, it could even just be that, like, I separately have an issue with, I separately have an issue with, like, carbonation. One of the depressing things about aging, yeah, one of the many depressing things about aging, but, like, definitely the worst, is just, like, randomly something that didn't used to hurt now hurts. And my example of that recently is, yeah, now sometimes, like, I don't know, this last week, every time I drink a fizzy drink, I just feel, like, intense stomach pain that feels like I might die. And it's like, JK. It's just a thing. Please use this for lobsters. Vegetable is a peasant food. See, here's, there is an interesting movement, right? That you're accidentally alluding to. Because, you know, lobster is a peasant food by itself, or it has been historically, but we don't view it as that way because we're weird, nowadays. I'm curious about the recent obsession with air fryers. I'm curious about how you're not obsessed with air fryers. Honestly. All that lobster you can get for $1.99. I mean, yeah, that's easily, that's like a 10th of a lobster. Actually, wait, that's dollars too. That's it's like a 12th of a lobster roll. Man, what's the best lobster roll you can get in Vegas? Oh no, I think Vegas is famously short on lobster rolls. Do I have to change my whole life move around now? I think I do. I don't think there's another way out for this. I think my life is just gonna be ruined unless I make an emergency shifting course. That's just baking, not frying, says Mark Jackson. Okay, so hear me out. What if you could bake, but with, like, you gotta think, right? All you're doing when you're air frying is cooking like it's an oven, but faster. 25, and I already got GERD and IBS. My guts hate me. I mean, IBS is just the fun generic term for, like, we think something is wrong with you. We're not willing to put our fingers on it, though. I mean, I wouldn't be willing to put my fingers on what's wrong with you either, don't get me wrong. But I think it's funny that, like, everyone had, like, the modern world is filled with so many fun different foods. Like, here's a fun example, right? Charcoal is a fun food trend that makes food black. Like, charcoal brioche buns. Okay, sleep time for me, says Cat Beanie. Thank you so much for staying up to 12:30 for our live stream. I'm gonna keep going. You'll find out in the morning as to whether I made it the whole way or not. The suspense might keep you waiting, perhaps. So yeah, I think it's been 10 minutes. I think that means I think my asparagus is ready to eat. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Also, where did that slime spawn? He must have spawned on the crafting table, right? Unless he bounced all the way. I don't even know. Everyone say thank you to Kat for staying around. Like, it's a Friday. It's a Monday evening. She stayed up till 12:30, and that is something not anyone can do. I mean, anyone can do it, but not everyone can do. I mean, not most people, I guess, really. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm not sleeping tonight, but it's only 4 p.m. Have you considered trying to sleep? Maybe it would solve your issues. Man, that slime still being around there is quite frustrating. If I stand here for a bit... Oh, all of those zombies have picked up some items or whatnot. Oh, okay. So let's get some slimes. Just make all of these guys go away. Just none of that for me. And then we'll let the mob farm do its thing. While we look... Yeah, there's something just off feeling about this right now. Okay. I'm gonna go get some vegetables. I could die while I'm gone. So we'll go stand on top of these. I often tried to sleep to escape my problems. Unfortunately, they're still there when I wake up. Honestly, I'm the exact opposite. If I've got problems, I'm like, awake till they're solved. In like in a problem-filled way. Like, maybe I'd be better off if I didn't. Enjoy your vegetables. No you. No you. Okay, be right back, 1 sec. I'm also gonna take this bottle down by pouring the last of it into my drink. There we go. It's a reasonable amount of Pepsi to drink in a day. Okay, be right back. Thank you for bearing with me while I eat substance. Okay, I'm gonna eat a plate of vegetables if you want to see it. Looks like this, chat. Got myself some. Just have to curve it a bit. This is white asparagus that came in a jar, and this is green asparagus that comes from the ground or something. I don't know, man. Man, asparagus is just so underrated. Like, genuinely, I think it is a top tier, not just vegetable, but food as a whole. Like, when you order a fancy steak, like, do you want some asparagus on the side? Andrew, if you're being genuine, you're my all-time favorite YouTuber. What's your opinion on that, since I'm an irrelevant Norwegian YouTuber? I think everyone's an irrelevant Norwegian YouTuber in their own heart, right? Like, that's what we've all really saying.
Sending happy, wholesome vibes your way. Always love your unique streams and play style. Never stop being you.
Thank you for saying I should not stop being me. You know, it's funny. It's one of those sentences, though. Whoever says, you know what, you should stop being you. You know, Scott Moon, you should stop being yourself. Michelle Owo, you should be someone who's very similar to you, but slightly better. Just 10% better at her job. Mmm. Now when we do the recap, there'll be a day of me just eating asparagus and staring at my mansion. Which is what we really want. Wait, what do I actually want to do while I'm AFK? It's just so tasty. The white asparagus is like really killing it. It's like the best white, like it's like absorbed all the oil. It's just a vessel for it now. So if you don't know asparagus, it looks like this. It's got the long tip. The tip is just like eating a really sad vegetable. It's like kind of thick. It's kind of stringy too. But then as you work your way up, you get less and less stringy. You get more and more like a green bean, I guess I'd say. And then the absolute prize of the day is the asparagus tip. The tip's got some like char to it. It's very good. What'd you put on your asparagus? Honestly, I should learn some like actual recipes, like throw some lemony vinaigrettes or whatever on there. I just throw salt, pepper, and oil, and it's delicious. Now in France, it's asparagus season here. You chewing it was giving me Farmer Toycat vibes. So the beautiful thing about asparagus, we all agree the tip slightly. Oh wow, it's invisible. Ooh. The tip is the best bit. And so you have two choices. You eat from the tip down to the base. And it gets firmer and more fibrous as you go. Which is generally the, like, it goes from best to worst, right? Or you can go the other way around. You eat from the base to the tip. You see that? Like, it's tough. It's the hardest bite. But I'm getting out of the way nice and early. And so then when I finish, I end up with this this asparagus tip right here. And so there's like two attitudes you can take towards the exact same food. I mean, each of these asparagus I'm taking very slightly different, but most people will pick one way or the other, right? Ooh. Most people are predestined, or more likely to, go better to worse, or worse to better. It's just so hard. So fibrous. And so, in that way, that people are predestined to this, I feel like life is much the same. There are uncomfortable tasks you need to get done. Some people leave them to the last second where they need to be done. You know, won't do them for the longest time possible and will enjoy the good times first, then do the things they need to do the most. And some people, they cannot relax, they cannot enjoy until they've done the terrible bits first. After working my way through the fibrous asparagus that are green, these little white boys that are like feel a little bit pickled. It's very good. But the fact that we all have very different such different like approaches to the same problem is one of the things that makes us so diverse and interesting and blah 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 blah. But it's also one of the things that makes us have this society where we are always kind of at odds with one another. If you and a housemate, if a housemate is the sort of person who has to clean to feel good, and you're the sort of person who enjoys your life first and then does cleaning as the last resort. As much as I love asparagus, I prefer broccoli. Also, this is pyrite. Let me stay in your head rent-free for 1 minute. I'll give you 6 seconds. There you go. You may have asparagus syndrome. Yeah, the life is like asparagus. There's this clear direction you have to take, and you're going to be at odds with people who choose the different one, because how could you? There is a clear direction to which this is intended to be, and so the way which you choose really can impact the people around you. And then it gets more complex, because what happens when you have a plate of asparagus you're both sharing, and someone's in all of the tips and just left you with all the bases, the fibrous base? What about the reverse? What if you eat all of your fibrous bases, you got just the tips left now, all you've got is a plate of the very best part of the asparagus, and someone says, oh, could I have some? You know, you've got a plate of 10 asparagus. I think it's fair that I could have 3 of those tips, not realizing the time it takes you to cut through them, right? And vice versa. Someone could say to you, like, yeah, I've had my half, now it's time for you to do your half, with them having eaten the very best bit. And trying to leave you holding the very worst bit. Do. Okay, I'm almost out of asparagus, chat. Sometimes something as simple as some fried vegetables. You know, something that should be healthy. It's vegetables. How can vegetables be unhealthy? Well, I mean, this is thick. It's gonna mess with my pee somehow. And you know, it's covered in all the things that are bad for you. Oil, salt, in some cases butter, right? Okay. I'm gonna finish up the white asparagus. My second most viewed video is from your video, What You Shouldn't Do in Survival. Your second most viewed video. So you've watched it several times? Or you've made a video which was based on that video? You don't need your pee anyway, so who cares? If you're not drinking your pee, you're losing out on a valuable source of nutrition. Literally being handed it by the world. You're turning it down. Yeah, this asparagus, lighting up my evening. Yeah, that's good. I have cleared my plate of asparagus. And now we gotta go play Minecraft, I think, is what we do on this channel usually.
Hashtag ToyCatDay+2.
ToyCatDay+2. Happy ToyCat Day +2, the one command. Oh wait, was it ToyCat Day? Are you the real one commander person? Are you really back? Is it true? I'm just eating oil and salt and pepper at this point. There's not even any vegetables here. Feeling better? I think I am. I guess I was hungry. Today we learned. Oh yeah, that was good. Everyone knows you're supposed to store your peas in bottles in the glove box. One day you're gonna be really dehydrated in the car, and you're gonna drink the pee. And it's gonna save your life. But is that the real one commander person? Thank you for the £50 tip. That is, even if it's not you, you know, that's impressive. That's a whole thing by itself. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll lick them clean. I think that's the polite thing to do, right? I think that's what you do in polite company. Washing your hands is implying that people are below you. But I lick my hands to show how close we are, chat. We have Toy Cat eating asparagus at home. Okay, I'll be back soon. If I die, I don't know, someone tell my cat. Hello, internet. Slime chunk by the far edge of the mansion. Yeah, that must be a slime chunk, you're right. Should we put some moss carpets down? Yeah, we probably wouldn't even spot the moss carpets. Let's put some moss carpets on these blocks maybe? Unless they're spawning there. No one can tell you what we said. I'm like tired and exhausted. Climbing stairs, man. So much effort. Okay. Big plan for today. By the way, do you like the... I like the way this is going. I think we have the slabs anyway. We've got the wood in a rare change for pace. Let's finally do the let's do the full stairway to heaven. I think it's only fair we make the time. Yeah, we've got the three wood types we use the most of anyway. So oak, we need a little bit more of actually. Dark oak, you know, we don't actually have a lot of them. We've got too many buttons. We use up the buttons first, then we move on. Can you use boats or leads to move iron golems to specific places? We probably could. I just don't know why I would necessarily want to. So for now, this will do. Get rid of these buttons. Clear up another slot in there. Take 4 of these. And yeah, I guess we'll make that into a... There we go, nice. Making everything slowly add up. All these years later and you still haven't sorted your inventory. Look, what if I really need the 59 arrows at a moment's notice? I'm gonna regret not having them. Okay, so I Stairway to Heaven, more like 512 because that's the max height. I got bad news for you if you think 512 is the max height Catrix. So I'm considering releasing a flat world, right? Like a challenge based on it, derivative of it. Like as an ultra hard survival thing. Figured it might be fun. And one of the things we were discussing is whether to raise the world height to 1,000, because we can do that relatively easily compared to some of the other things we're gonna be doing. And I thought it was a fun discussion, because like, when would you, if it was never mentioned anywhere, and of course it wouldn't be, when would you notice that the world height was raised, do you think? Also, should I start adding protection to my armor? Yeah, I think I should start doing that. I think it's time for protection and mending on the armor. So let's get... Oh, we need books. Ugh, let's not. Also, hey, Toy Cat, something I learned yesterday was that New Zealand permanent resident citizens will have the same right and can vote. It's pretty interesting. Enjoy your asparagus. I do enjoy asparagus. I mean, I did enjoy asparagus. It was top-notch. Well, there wouldn't be clouds. Yeah, no, I hope that, yeah, my brain is just, like, short-circuiting, like, so often today. It's like, I had a thought, and it's gone. Let me tell you about my day, chat. It's a very exciting story. It's got lots of twists and turns. You're gonna be riveted as we go through this. Okay, so... Oh, one of the trees grew! One of the trees finally grew! It happened. It happened. Should we sort out our inventory? Let's sort out our inventory. No, we're already here. We're already here. We'll sort it out after. We can always sort things out another day. So we need at least 64 slabs, which is at least 32 planks, which is at least 8 bits, which is really not that much to sacrifice, really. Yeah, does this world have achievements, to Cat? Can you do the one where you jump from world height? This world does have achievements, but I already have all of them, I think. The ones I don't have on PC, let's see which ones I don't have, actually. Or let's not. Yeah, that's an idea too, I guess. Yeah, not doing things is just as fun as doing them, if you're not paying attention. Okay, so let's go all the way up. Let's do the staircase to heaven. I like weird social things like doing a handshake, but you turn your hand... Oh, no, I missed where that was going. Yeah, no, so, I went to the Amazon salon. I just wanted somewhere I could cut my hair. I really liked that she didn't talk to me at all. No unrequested conversation. Because that means that, like, if I want to have a talk, I can choose to do it, right? Should we go to bed now? We're going to need to go to bed now. Let's not unnecessarily extend the stream. You know, we're already here for 4.5 hours. Let's not make it too much longer. So, Kat, any advice on how to socialize with others? The trick to socializing with others, in my humble opinion, is to look people right in the eye, like all the time. You know, people say that they don't like eye contact, but they love eye contact. People want to feel your soul in their soul. And if they don't feel that, then they're not going to be as receptive to the rest of what you have to say. So, step one is always make sure they feel your presence in their soul. They should feel like an uncomfortable feeling at the end of your interaction. Okay, so let's build these acacia slabs. Stack of them. Plus 4. And then let's build some oak slabs. 61, sure. And now we can't build the dark oak ones, which are really the priority right now. So we'll drop that, and we will... Another barrel, I guess, can go under next. Okay, so now we make 32 of 28 of those. Makes... That's going to be a nice even number. Is 32 an even number? It's not. Okay, 60 of these. We need more. Okay, now we got 2 of these that go on the ground, and there we go. We're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go do this. Okay, so just to clarify, minus 168, 0 is the thing. So it's all going to be based on that. We can work this out easily. Let's go climb all the way to world height. I might lose that thing I dropped on the ground, but it is fine. How do you actually make friends with people? No, yeah, it's yeah, it's one of those like hard questions where it's like, honestly, the trick to making friends is you don't think about it, you just do it. But that's such bad advice. That's like the trick to eating asparagus is you don't think about it, you just do it. And so, well, I mean, you gotta like, how do you cook it though? What's the how far does it go in at 200? Maybe 210? 10 minutes? 12 minutes? 14 minutes? Do you season it? You know, like these are the questions you're asking. But it's that thing, right? It's going back to the whole point that people struggle with. That like, how do feelings matter when we live in a world of facts? And the answer is we sometimes live in a world of facts. We sometimes live in a world of feelings. And so, the more you try to find the facts for cooking asparagus or socializing with people, the more you have struggles. The more you try to... It's a really nice haircut. It suits you. The Amazon salon is in the US. I'd give her a big tip. Oh man, don't make me question whether I should have tipped. Maybe I should have. People do like in London. There's a little bit more tipping culture than elsewhere because it's so international. Oh, maybe I was meant to. Oh no, these aren't. Okay, I've got to work out what's going on here. First of all, I guess. Gotta place the oak slabs. Okay, we're getting some moss carpet, or they'll land on the ground at least. We'll deal with that later. Then it's jungle. Yeah, I think that we live in a world to some extent largely made up of feelings. And so how do you socialize? You make people feel good when you're around them. Okay, that's really hard. How do you make people feel? If you feel good and you put out positive vibes, other people can feel those positive vibes, despite positive vibes being a made-up concept. And then they want to hang around you more because you are the source of positive vibes. Maybe you can simplify this down even more and say like, oh, if you are funny, people will want to be around the person who makes them laugh because laughing feels good. Whereas if you're If you want a friend because you want someone to complain about the Amazon hair salon too, it's going to be a lot harder. Right? There's a difference between those things. Also, as we're getting higher and higher up, perception is reality, nothing's real. We're all just jumbles of vibrating energy and a vast swelling mass of energy. I'm not funny, says Pyrite. Google how to make jokes. And then, like, I don't know, do at least, like, 4 of those things. Yeah, at least 4. Okay, so, because these are exactly 64 blocks I've got to place. Maybe it's 63. No, it should be 64. Yeah, I think it's 64 blocks we're placing. When we end up on 2 of these, we'll know we're at the end. Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna end up falling at some point, but we're so high up now that even a fall isn't gonna cause an issue. This sounds like a beat, right? But anyway, so I then had to get a COVID test done because the United States requires those for entry, and so I left the house again. That's 4 whole tubes I was on today. And then I also, like, I just want to see, this is the bad part of friendship, where I'm like, I'm going to use my parasocial relationship with you, internet. I needed to book flights. Like, I literally, my flight to America was only booked properly as of this morning, which is a weird place to be in. It's, it's kind of fun on one level, but it's also a little strange on another. So this is Acacia next, right? Yeah, this is Acacia. I hope this is the right layer. We'll find out later whether it is or not, I guess. Whew. Yep, see, you are funny. I've just accepted being lonely is less painful than getting people to try and like me. See, that's also a defeatist attitude to some extent. I mean, there is a little bit of, like, there's value in there as opposed to being sad, like acceptance or whatever. You know, there's a teaching in there about something or other. But there is a real, yeah, there is a real point to consider at some point at least, of like, you know, how, if you want to be a person who has 100 friends, that is a big social commitment all of the time. You know, there's an in to out ratio, right? That you have to actually master, get down, whatever it is. Kind of sucks trying to talk to people because I always feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, but if you feel like you're doing something wrong, you're more likely to do something wrong. I get this with phone calls. I'm so bad at phone calls. I hate phone calls, despise them. And I'm always like, you know, the worst bit is like someone asks, so what is your problem that you'd like me to help you with today? I'm like, well, my bathroom sink is not leaking. No, is leaking maybe. And I was hoping you could help me fix that. You know, like, if that's what you do, if this is what you... And it's like, you know, rather than... Again, you overthink maybe too much, and we're going to place some blocks around her. We officially got world height, everyone. Look at this. We're so high up, I can literally see nothing but clouds. I want to see what the staircase heaven looks like from down below. It literally will vanish into the clouds, right? That's the fun thing about it. So we'll place, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to place up here. So let's jump off. Hope we can find the water on the way down. Oh, yeah, that is surreal. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That was scary, huh? But yeah, isn't that nuts? It literally does just vanish into heaven. Man, that's beautiful. That really is beautiful. Okay. So, next step. I want to get enough... I want to get enough sheep that we can, like, get a real nice collection of wool going on. I do think that's a valiant goal we should go for. Getting along well with people doesn't mechanically mean you have to become super friends with them. No pressure to be felt. Yeah, I think that's the... When you try to... Again, there's something weird about it. It's the same with people. When you're trying too hard to make something happen... Like, okay, same with, like, high-pressure sales techniques, right? When someone says, like, here's why you need to buy something, you're suspicious, and you're like, you're less wanting to do it. And like, oh yeah, just by the way, you know, you might benefit from this, you know, this product. Do you wanna pick it up? You know, high pressure cells versus low pressure cells. Like, people resonate well with just telling it like it is, or whatever you want to call it. Anxiety level equals 10. Yeah, no, I think going from that much definitely makes sense. You stand in the clouds, see the snow and ice people keep talking about. Yeah, no, I guess I should approve. When it rains, I guess I'll go up there and show people that they're wrong. Or I guess we could go on a fact-finding mission to see if people are as horribly wrong as they seem. Is maybe the better way to word that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go on a fact-finding mission. I love fact-finding missions. I might have a short visit to America for Christmas and New Year's, which is exciting but scary, as I'll only never been overseas before. Yeah, see, that's another example. When people first get on a... Like, you can overthink the process of flying somewhere so much. Like, oh my god, what happens when I land? What happens when I take off? What happens if I have a heart attack on the flight? What happens if I lose my passport on the plane? Do they let me in? Do I not go home? Do I live on the plane forever? Oh god. You know, I guess that's to some extent like anxiety more than anything else. But yeah, I think that if I can take a drink real quick. Ooh, my lemons are very, very wet now. I love a good wet lemon. Yeah, I'm gonna turn these into planks. There's no point in keeping them as... Actually, wait, I can finish this house finally, I think. No, I think I needed the planks, not the actual blocks. Okay. So now we're gonna go take our pumpkin. We'll put our shield in this chest here. We'll take this axe and we'll repair it onto my axe for no good reason. Oh wait, no, I did want to repair something, right? There is. I was buying books, so we take some leather, which we of course have lying around. I just spent 1 hour bringing a village to my city on my friend's realm. Turns out someone has traded with him, so I can't change trains, so that's how my night is going. Oh man, that is painful. That is... You know, but the journey was still the same, right? Even though the destination was so much more painful than you wanted. The journey was still the same journey, for what it's worth. I don't know the way out. There's a block in here somewhere, I want to say. Oh yeah, I don't see it anymore. Okay, there it is. I should have seen the mob standing up high. Have your other goose eggs hatched, says Foxy Plays. Wait, I'll upload a story now. It is the cutest thing. You can't watch YouTube stories on PC for reasons I don't understand. So I'll just have to share this with you now. Yeah, I wish. Wait, what's the easiest way for me to share that? Do you want to see some goose, little baby gooses? There's. Wait, can I? I'll try and show you. Wait. Look. Look at that. Did you see that? You can barely see it, but there's little baby gooses now. All the geese eggs hatched today, and it's the cutest thing. Friendships are generally temporary. People come and go in your life for various reasons at various intervals. Be grateful for the time you had together. I'm not. That's the correct way to be, right? Is to be like, easy come, easy go. But it's also like there's something so devastating about like when someone vanishes from life, and it's like, there was always a timer on this. That like will make. I guess it's like the overthinking thing where it will make you like insecure about every other friendship and relationship you've had, because like, ooh, what if they are just as transitory? Yeah, like I see why it's a struggle to think about like why it's hard to look at that truth that friends come and go and not go, man, what is with the human condition? Because it's like, you know, it's one of the it's a fact that's hard to accept for what it is. You know, in an ideal world, being a really, really good friend is something that never comes undone. And like that's how like people say it is, but like, you know, it's not how like things actually be, right? When you really boil it down, it's not how generally people are about things. Yeah, I think we could make a mending helmet next, by the way. Or we could put mending on my shovel. I think mending on the shovel is a Or maybe I'm breaking on the shovel. Let's put mending on the shovel. Let's treat ourselves. Now we have the stairway to heaven. You can have a highway to the underworld. I do think it'd be fun to put like, I guess it'd just be a boat waterway under the world. That could be fun too, actually. Like having a, like what if the fastest way to cross this? I guess it would just be a boat across this, huh? Yeah, I should put some boats in this water. Also, these bees getting trapped in a boat, it's just hilarious to me. And then I can ride the boat across. You already have mending books. Oh, I forgot. I do have the mending books. Liking the new trim, says Fishzone. Thank you very much, Fishzone. I appreciate it kindly. Why does that have to be a southern accent? I'm not really sure ever. Then we'll put protection on that. Yeah, you like my protection? I bet you like my protection. I'm gonna call them leggings, but I'm gonna spell it without G's or vowels at all. There we go. That's about right. Now I think we need the G's back now. Yeah, that's good. That'll do nicely. Because southern accents are funny, says Pookie Helms. I don't know if I appreciate that generalization of an entire region of the United States of America. A proud region with a great heritage that does not include any bad things. None whatsoever, I think y'all find. Okay, so I've repaired the leggings somewhat. I've got protection on them too. Looks like iron lungs. Yeah, I realized when I first did it, like, this is too close to iron lungs. So I put more G's in there. I don't think that helped at all, though. Good to see you, by the way, JD. You know, I never realized that JD, if you say it out loud, is just JD. Like, you know, like the... I was gonna say like the shoe company, but I don't know what they actually sell. Like, I guess it's... JD's like a fun common name, right? Why are there some initialisms that get converted into initialisms more than others? Like, I'd never go around being like, it's your boy AT. AT, I guess maybe you could turn that into. Or like, I know, you know, I don't know if anyone, I don't know if this is a popular show anywhere else, but there's this American show called Recess. And the main character is called TJ. And like, it took me so long to work out that like, that his name was not just, you know, at birth TJ, but like, one of his names was T and one of his names was J. We talking about Depp? My dad calls me JD. See, you're revealing your last initials, everyone. It's based on the number of vowels. But I don't think, I mean, I think it's just the nice ending, right? Everyone loves a word that ends with like a E sound. It's just pleasing to us, right? Okay, I'm gonna let some light through here, by the way. I think that's an important thing to do. Yeah, this is absolutely destroying my soul. A lot of initialized names have the letter J. Yeah, maybe J is just more enjoyable than, like, even the name J, right? It's just J. I wonder if there's something about, like, you know, because again, if you've ever wondered why cats always have nicknames, they're like, if you call your cat Sparks, you'll abbreviate down to Sparky, Sparky, right? Like, it's because animals are really receptive to the E sound at the end of something. It's the most, I don't know why, maybe their hearing's different, maybe there's no good reason. So that's why cat, good to see you alive and well. I mean, well is a bit of an exaggeration, but I am alive. I am alive today. Yeah, no, I've got a video I want to do. Should we do the video live here? That's a good idea. Let's do the video live here. No one will even notice. Yeah, let's dig this entire thing out. Let's just, right now, let's get the dirt. Let's treat myself to just this whole area not existing anymore. I call my cat's names that end in E. People go the other way and call them Fluffy or McPoopy Pants. If you called a cat McPoopy Pants, you'd be like, Poopy, Poopy, right? After enough time. I love your hair. Thank you very much for loving my hair. You know, I'm not a hot places person. One of the reasons I want to get my hair cut is not just I want to have a place to get my hair cut in London, which I now have, by the way. It's Amazon branded, so Jeff Bezos is getting a cut every time I want to make my hair slightly shorter than it was before. But yeah, no, otherwise, totally worthwhile. Honestly, you know, something I considered is when I was younger, I used to think it was madness that people would get their hair cut every 3 weeks, right? But then I thought about it recently, and it's like, the reason it works is because it's how long you can stand, like, let your hair get longer before it goes back. Like, if you were, like, infinitely wealthy, and haircuts took 0 time, you'd probably cut your hair every day. You know, you shave, some people shave every day. I don't shave. I shaved today. Chat, do you notice my sick shaving? Wow, look at that. No, less hair up here, less hair here. It's a hairless day today. But it's weird. People shave every day, but you don't cut your hair every day. Even though it's the same basic premise, right? It's like there is hair that grows. Because even if you have a... my cat's a bong and boog and mooklol. I think I'm going to name a... My dream name for a cat is definitely Bingo Bongo. That is what I do believe a cat should be cooked. I keep getting notifications from my phone being like, there's some motion in the attic. Okay, I need to quickly help an editor with something. Oh god, no, don't be true. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get away from this. Gonna go to sleep, as I need to do. My cat's names are Felix, Trixie, and Cat. Cat's a cute name for a cat. Okay, throw it in. Do you think our tree forest needs more trees? Also, was that block always missing? I'm not actually sure. Okay, let's go to bed. I don't know what's happening until it gets attic. Ah, did I reveal the name of this room? Darn. I'm in this. Okay. Actually, wait. Do you want to see? I moved around the room. Chat. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the important place where the things happen. Actually, let's throw the moss in this chest too. I'm gonna let's inventory organize, then I'll show you the attic I live in. Okay. So acacia buttons down, and that seems good to me. Yeah, look at that. We're down to like, compared to how we've been all stream, this is a massive improvement. Could you use mud on your dirt museum? I mean, you can use anything on your anything if you believe in yourself strongly. Actually, I never checked out this Wandering Trader. Do you think we should see what he's got? He might have had gravel or something this whole time, and we just wouldn't even know. He has mangrove propagals. Honestly, I feel like I could do with one of these. I don't understand how my tree grows, but it just seems to not. We need kelp. I feel like kelp would be useful. Beetroot seeds, bunch of tropical fish. We'll pick up a few of those. Let's put mending on the shovel finally, and then let's buy some buckets of tropical fish. I think Saint Catrick would be a good name for a cat. Oh, that's a cute name. I like Saint Catrick. It's Saint Catrick's Day. Yeah, this is a very good idea. Yeah, how did you fix the world crashing, says Paul. You have to watch the stream to find out. Now, I'll probably be in the recap or something too. Would be a fun idea, right? Hey, Michelle, whoa, friendly reminder.
Friendly reminder that if you tip via Streamlabs, Toy Cat will get all of the tip instead of YouTube getting a cut. Don't forget to like the stream to get Toy Cat more toy kitten.
My name is IBX Toy Cat, and I approve of this message. No, that is very wholesome. Thank you very much, Michelle. That is, see again, not just a tip, but it's a thing. Don't forget, it's a very hot attic. I live in a very, very, very warm attic, an incessantly warm attic. A friend of my Frank named their cat Chairman Meow, which is moderately cursed. Oh no, I love that. I mean, if it was up to him, he probably would cause mass starvation in the Central Asian continent. So I mean, why? Let's be honest. All cats are dictators that just happen to be very lazy. Yeah, that's the only thing stopping them is not will. It's just yeah. It's ability. I guess ability and will. A little bit of both. Okay, so now we're gonna grab some shears. I definitely have a whole chest full of them. That was a cash tip and a pro tip. Yeah, no, I really like that. I like again, it's a certain type of sweetness, perhaps we can say, of like not only saying here, have some money, but I'm gonna say something helpful for everyone else. It's a level you don't expect. It's a level that is very nice, but when it happens, it's good. I was gonna go get some shears. Man, sometimes it gets so confusing when you're like running around, like doing multiple tasks and stacking them together. Where do I keep my shears? Oh, I know where I keep my shears. I get my shears way over here. And now it's time to eat. I hope you had a good session here, JDMC. I have so many tropical fish in here too. Like, I'm gonna make a very nice pond, a little water feature out of this. It's gonna have to be a big water feature, huh? Got a lot of features to incorporate. We'll grab the planks for now, because they're going to turn this into something. Now I already have the buttons, we don't need the planks. We just need the... wasn't long here, but it was good to see you. No, thank you for showing up, man. I hope you're having a good Monday morning. I think I'll be... Wait, yeah, no, I think, based on what I know, we'll be on the same time zone tomorrow. Yeah, that's exciting time zone, buddies. You can think to yourself as you're eating dinner, like, ooh, Toy Cat should be eating dinner right now, but instead, he's, I don't know. Okay, can I tell you the dumbest thing? One of the things I like about traveling, like, weird thing, is I like supermarkets. I like how they're different all around the world. It's the simplest necessity for life, and yet it is so different. It's also a great way to get cheap food, blah, blah, blah. But, there's a supermarket that's a tourist attraction in Las Vegas. And I've wanted to go forever. And so I'm gonna go. That's the story. I want to go somewhere, so I'm gonna go. That's the cool thing about being an adult. You don't even need more context. Just, I wanted to do the thing, and I'm doing the thing. It is just after 6 p.m. Oh, never mind. Wrong time zone. I guess you're one ahead of the West Coast. Omega Mart. Ah, everyone knows the one. Yeah, you know the one. You know the one. I'm in Vegas. Come here, please, says Catrix. Oh wow, same city. You can use your magical powers to tell me all about the delights that are. Oh, well, so I should be really careful about this, right? Because baby's gonna get out. Yes, mountain time. You know, mountain time just sounds like a made-up concept. You know, where we're from, we kind of live on mountain time. It's a little different to the way you city folks do time, but, you know, we have our ways, and it does get done. Man, on the mountain's beautiful. Okay, what was I doing now? I was chopping down oak trees, because I'm desperately short on oak logs. And then I need to get experience really quickly, because my shovel needs mending. I thought it didn't, but it's dying. I guess because we don't have unbreaking on it. That's it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, no, I think that also big salmon, less than 3. You know, there aren't even any big salmon in this world. We haven't had a single salmon in a thing, right? But yeah, no, I think one of the craziest things about life. Also, look, the wool is actually coming in. That's cool to see. It's less than I was expecting. Fishing for experience. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get the experience, right? It's just a matter of how, when, why, what, who, the, etc. Yeah, those are all real words I said. Real valid questions a person might ask. Do you hear that noise? It sounds like there's a slime. Oh, it's the honey being full. It drips out. Has it always done that? Have I just never heard that sound effect before? This sounds... Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never seen this. Yeah, this is my first time. The cool thing about Minecraft is you'll learn something new every day, right? No matter how many days you live, there's always more days in which you will learn new things. And then the beautiful thing is while you try to apply those things that you've learned, you'll learn even more new things. It's infinite knowledge and learnability. Honestly, I do think one of the things that keeps you like alive versus existing is learning. I think the saddest point is when people give up on learning new things and say, yeah, no, I'm exactly done. I think there's got to be something. I wonder if that's like a feelings-based thing, or if that's one of those like when your body stops learning things, it senses that you're no longer important, and so it starts killing you, slowly but surely. You know. Okay, I need to send a. Okay, I'm sending a link to my. Okay, we're good.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to me. Happy Monday to me. Happy Monday from Cecilias. Happy Monday to me. Also, Ginger Panda, thank you. I missed your tip, but I see it now. So did I really miss it? How tired are you, Toy Cat? On a scale of 1 to tired, I'm definitely like a 7. Maybe more like a 13 and 3/4. Somewhere in between there, maybe. No, yeah, I would rather be asleep, but that describes me at most junctions of my life. Yeah. Wait, what was I gonna do? My like, it's just my like, it's all my brain functions just slowly shutting down one by one. So I'm like, I think I'm playing Minecraft right now. I really want oak logs for some reason. I'll work out the reason later. I don't know who did the flat one video, but I'm definitely borrowing that idea. It looked so good. Yeah, it takes a lot of actually, wait. Oh, I could use that as a little. I want to have a river. I like the idea of a river being the natural closing point for something. So how much do you get paid? 7. Glad to answer your question. A little hut for a witch with a name made of mushroom blocks be adorable. I forgot we can name things now. We should like. Okay, as soon as I put mending on my shovel, I gotta start naming name tags. That's gonna be the next. Oh wait, it was raining. I should have gone to the top. Ah, damn. I forgot. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. You deserve better than this. You know, it's being working out what the whole point is. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all the sand. That's a minimum, right? Yeah, I love we get a whole stack every time. I don't know why he does 8 trades as opposed to, you know, not my problem. Let's pick up these sweet apples. Pick them all down, and we're good. Lamel's so sleepy. Yeah, I think something I do to myself whenever I go somewhere is whenever I go somewhere, I always like pack as much work as I can into like a small space of time. And it almost makes the going like better. Because now it's like by comparison to this awful like, you know, like stressed into a thing day. Why should you go to the top of the rain? So the world disappears. Oh, and I want to show people there's no snow up there. That's the whole point of the Stairway to Heaven at this point. I like proving people wrong substantially more than I enjoy, I don't know, anything else in life, basically. When we get a Wandering Trader that gives Birch, says X-Scroll Dino Dragon. Yeah, it's crazy, right, that I've gone... I think I'm also missing Spruce, to be fair, so that'd be nice. I would prefer birch. It's a much more, you know, dynamic wood. But I'll take a birch at this point. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. I think Pigstep is still better, but I've been jamming to Other Side recently. I started playing in the shower recently, and I actually don't know how to mix that one in there. So, Kat, how much free do you think free will be too much free, but free will be... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a proper jam. It's very loud. Probably upsetting some neighbor somewhere. Okay, new plan is to play Minecraft and then talk over the top of it. Then I'll upload the videos of me doing that to YouTube, and then people might watch it. Then maybe we could get like some advertisement deal going down, and ideally advertisers would pay me for the time that people are watching the videos, while they can still enjoy the videos for free. Now that's an idea if I've ever had one, right? Yeah, so the reason I've still got to go, by the way, is because I'm about to leave for about a week and a bit. And we're on day 250-something right now. I actually don't know for sure. We're going to very loosely approximate 256, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get there, based on the estimates we've given. And so, I'll just buy all of these. Look at those sweet levels. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the good stuff. We're going to breed more pigs together, because we could do with the gold afterwards. This time we know better than to make the old mistake. How did I only end up with 48 of the oak logs? Man. So we just do this. Oh, no, not again. Okay. Honestly, having that there is just kind of a hazard for what I want to do. This series has been brilliant, says Infinite Starlight. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just kind of like a realization that, like, it's got to be now, or it's got to be never. If that means staying up to 2:30 streaming Minecraft, it means staying up to 2:30 streaming Minecraft. Such is life, you know? Breed a couple more. We're very close to mending now. We're just one of these away. See, it sounds, the pigs, when they get too close together, they sound like they're, they do sound like they're pillagers, which is very interesting if you ask me. I still want to get fortune on a shovel. Should we just sit there breaking and... I think that's what you do when you're tired. You just do repetitive actions over and over again. That's how you wake people up. Pretty sure that's the case. So now we're going to make a ton of slabs. Like, too many slabs. Yeah, look how many slabs that is. Now we'll make even more slabs. We're going so nuts of slabs. You don't even know how nuts we're going. This series makes me miss 4J's custom superflats. It is a great tragedy that the superflats are not with us anymore. A next level tragedy. How they made a pillager sound, put a ton of pigs together. It does sound right, right? It does sound like it. Hey Toy Cat, I watched this house tour and learned silverfish are real. I wish silverfish weren't real. They're one of those like fictional things you hear about and it's like, well, that's just fine. But then you see one and it like recesses into your toilet flushing button and you're like, am I gonna ever use my toilet again? Do I want to use it again? The answers to those questions feels like it should be no. But somehow, you catch yourself doing it again anyway, right? Yeah, it's very crazy. Do you think... I have an idea. I could make a slime farm. I don't know if I should or would or, like, would enjoy that. Wouldn't it be fun, though? Like... Because we could probably automate it to some large extent with the hoppers we're going to be able to get quite easily. Also, at level 9, we can officially... Okay, we can finish placing this stack. Because it's all about saving inventory spaces. Now let's go put mending on this shovel. Because this is a shovel that needs mending. Yeah, no, oh, yeah, so if you remember on the channel... Okay, sorry, chat. I'm going to... If it's okay, it's been 3.5 hours of live stream. I'm going to do a little bit of self-promo. Just to explain... Because, yeah, the membership system is one that I'm really fond of as a premise, as an idea. Because in exchange for a small monthly contribution, you get this, like, green name that shows you care about this at least enough to, you know, drop the amount on the name, right? That's actually a substantial thing. I think knowing the difference between liking something enough to be somewhere and liking something enough to, you know, like, actively contribute is genuinely very big. I've showed up to all sorts of places I hate. I've had guests show up to parties who really didn't look like they wanted to be there. But the people who help, like, you know, like, set it up, clean away, come up with ideas, whatever else it is, those people doing all those things, those are the people you want there the most. Those are the people you're excited about when they say, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna bring this or whatever else. You know, those are the people who, when they say, oh, I can't make it, you think, should I reschedule my event? As opposed to, can't make it, oh, I'll see you next year then. You know, it's weird that there's, like, the tier of friendships, but, you know, clearly there is. And, so the equivalent of that on YouTube is, like, yeah, if you care enough about something to contribute, you probably, you know, that's a substantial difference than someone who's just vaguely there and is like, yeah, this sucks. I'm not here because I want to be. I'm just here, like, ironically. And it's like, you know, hating everything and, like, hating even the things that you like. It's, you know, it's fun for some people, clearly. But it's also just like, yeah, this is a little bit old after a while. And so, like, the cool thing about membership is it's a way to know, like, if you have the green name, okay, you care about this at least somewhat. But then even on the level above that, something I like about it is it means we have, like, a space for these videos that can't be public for various reasons. Like, I didn't want to share a house tour, but, you know, if you remember, sure, give it a peek. I got halfway through a video and it's like, oh, I don't know what to do about it. I'm here, ironically, says my review. I mean, you're here, ironically, talking about how you're here, ironically, which is pretty ironic if you ironic me. You can sell paper. Sugarcane farm is looking pretty full. Yeah, I think that's what I should go do. I should go get some sugarcane farmed in. Would be a good idea. You know, the first time I have the income to get, I've been watching kind of many years. It will happen, just not yet. So the reason I mention all of that as a little plug, if you become a member right now, you can see the current look of my house. Actually, though, again, just I would recommend it if you want to see one little room right now, though. Just one little room. I'll sit on a horse while I explain this. Allow me to show you Casa de Toycat. And by that I mean this one room. So this is what it looks like behind me now. Ooh, it's different now, huh? Look at that new angle. Look at the sloped roof. I think it was already facing this way, but then I've got a, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna have any useful statements to make. Let's make it green again. Oh no! Oh Christ! Yeah, it's I got some soundproofing foam. I got some LEDs everywhere. I got a lot I want to do. I want to get a humble home. Thank you. So I live in that's the proof I live in an attic. It gets very hot here in the day, but right now it's like 13 degrees outside and it's like perfect temperature in here. But that's with the window open. So I have to have the window open to the 13-degree outside world for me to feel like slightly warm. Like I'd go a degree cooler if I could. Maybe a couple. Okay, so I love the sliding exit. Keep getting those memberships. Thank you very much. I hope that more people do choose to become members at some point in the future. That would be nice. Why are there so many holes in the wall? Oh yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah, you know, saying that's a whole thing, that's the whole thing. Oh, we finally got the shovel back to usability. I just feel nervous using it when it's like dead and I have like, you know, it's important to get it back up to something. Okay, so now we're gonna jump over to some pumpkins, chop them down, trade them to the villager. Oh, we'll be good. I'm making you Welsh. I find a good seed or go on a random one. Can anyone help? Unless there's specific things you want. I actually am a big... This is funny because I have Seed Sunday, but I'm a big advocate for playing random seed worlds. I think it's a better idea more of the time than it's not a better idea. That's my take. Okay, there's a very slim sliver here where I can hopefully trade with this guy. Maybe from this... There we go. You see that? There we go. It's so frustratingly like spin that guy. Sold all 11 of them. Get that sweet shovel repair. And now let's put some planks over it. You know, we got to get this done regardless. It's 1:37, but it's still a must do now. You should get Silk Touch for the mushroom blocks at some point, just for the museum. Oh, you're right, Chris Ingle. That is an essential thing to do. This is such a pretty museum. This is like so well put together, right, chat? You proud of me? Yeah, my brain is just shutting. You know, the weirdest thing about tiredness to me is perception of time goes down. Like, is it a minute? Is it an hour? Who knows for sure? And it feels like the time that you should be most aware of time passing is when you're tired. Because you need to be able to, like, work out how long it's been since you slept, etc. I don't know, maybe that's my crazy take. But I think that that's true. Whew. Did you ever get a looting free sword for gold? I've got a looting 2 sword. It's like looting free, but very slightly less. What's not to love? I think that don't forget to hydrate. Let's grab some water right now. The water smells so bad. Like, it smells like cheesy foot. But, like, it tastes like water, so it's probably fine. Like, what's more important? The taste or the smell of water? What do you reckon, chat? Which one is the more important factor? Yeah, it's like, it smells a bit like cheesy, but then a little bit like foot. You know how sometimes, like, that's how feet be? That's how my water bottle be. You know, I wish we had smells on the internet. I wish we had smells. What brand is that water? So bad it smells like cheesy foot. Oh no, it was a fine brand of water at first. But I think, like, maybe it's just gone hot and cold so often that, like, it's got minerals that heat up and turn into cheesy feet. I'm not gonna defame or fame this brand. It doesn't smell good. I'm so glad we don't have e-smells. Isn't it crazy you can just walk around the You know, on the internet, you can say whatever you want anytime, right? And there's, like, it's like the Wild West. I'd say we've reached the end of the Wild West. Now you can just, if you say something that, like, the CEO of a large tech company doesn't agree with, now you get removed from the platform and you can't, you know, have your right to do things, which is like, ooh, it's a private company, so it's fine. But, the weird thing to me, the actually weird part of this, is sometimes I notice my water smells weird, then I realize it's my saliva on the rim and my breath. Oh yeah, maybe my breath, maybe it's just my mouth that smells like cheesy foot. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably just I've been eating enough cheesy feet today that it's been having an effect on my breath. Always does, right? It's always the cheesy feet you least expect. Next realm experiment should be Superflat. I actually have had that idea. Extra scopes. I have had that idea. If you're not in Michigan, the water should be great by comparison. That's what... Oh, right, because of Flint, Michigan. The lead water. Yeah, it's funny. I think that's like the most famous like lead water scandal in the world, right? Like, I didn't trust tap water in America for a long time after that. Like, I later learned that it's like different by like city and town. Honestly, that's the crazy thing about America. Like, the sort of thing that you'd expect would be standardized nationwide is always done by either the state or the town or the city. And like, ultimately that can result in the best outcomes for people and stuff. It's just, it's never what you expect. There's always extra layers of confusion to it. Oh yeah, look at my buttons. Do you like them, chat? Do you like how I'm placing them all? Yeah, there's so many of these things. I like that I'm pressing them every now and then. That's what buttons need. Sometimes you just want to press people's buttons. This looks so terrible for the effort I put in. Hey, Coastal System! Hope you enjoy seeing the new member house tour. Which you now have access to because you're a member. Did I mention that you're a member? Did the pig step give it away? I hope so. Yeah, no, so my I think we need to put the ceiling down now. I think that's the next logical step. I think we got to work out how this all links in together. Yeah, you know, let's do it. This area clearly needs something going on. I don't know what something is, though. Do you think we can save this, or do you think it just... Do you think it looks like this, and that's just how it looks? Yeah, you know, it's fine. Torches are more expensive than buttons, and buttons will prevent spawns. Andrew, might be a good time to start drinking vodka. See, the reason I had one guy earlier assume that I was drunk. You know, it would be great. Imagine how fast time would. Don't forget the Iron Brew video. That's true. Yeah, if you wanna see me bathe in Iron Brew, there's only one way to do it. You know, there should be 0 ways to do it, but there is only one way to do it. You know, which really is a failure of our society that there is even one way to do it, but there is. It exists. Okay, let's place our sand down. I don't even know what the plan for all this sand is or how to build this desert. I guess we'll just keep on expanding left a little bit. Add a few blocks here. 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 And then after this, keep going. And then keep it going. And then I guess we could build like, we could have like sand go up and around like this. But you're still gonna, oh, oops. You're still gonna clearly see that there's, I don't think it's gonna be like a convincing illusion that like, ooh, look, the sand makes it look like there's an endless desert there. I guess if we have some texture to the desert at least, it does something more interesting. You know, yeah, there we go. That's something. Now the desert looks a bit more self-contained. Ouch. Always happens. Always happens. That was smart of me. That was really smart. Okay, we are getting closer. We're day like 251, 252, I want to say. Build a well. You know what? I'm going to build a well. And I'm going to keep the keep something good again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, grab all the dirt. Probably could have just shoveled it out, realistically, but I'm not. I'm getting up here and I'm doing this. Yeah, I think this wall could do with like a just a few blocks along it randomly. Yeah, I like this idea. This is like design, you know. Yeah, that's how walls are designed. Trust me, man. And now we're gonna have the ceiling with a bunch of gaps on it. No mob should be spawning there anyway, but just as our defense against it. Do you have cocoa beans? They are obtained through the bonus chest. Yeah, I don't have them. I guess you could really, if you were trying to like maximize your Superflat, you would re-roll till you got an oak sapling, and cocoa beans. By the way, LK Caitlin, can you stop repeating messages? You're like really messing with my perception of time. Like I'm like really tired, and I see your message, and then I'm like, okay, thank you for your message. And then I see it again, I'm like, I thought like 2 minutes has passed since you said that, but it's the bottom message. Has no one said anything in 2 minutes? Or did 2 minutes just not pass? You know, I'm like getting to that level of delirium. So if you could not, honestly in general, if you're watching the stream, if you think you said something really great, there's a chance you did. But have you ever tried having more anxiety about it? You ever tried to question whether you're saying something that's really worthwhile? Because I mean, like statistically, not right. Statistically, it's probably not the most valuable input we've had to our days. We need a mod, says Days and Confused Sean. Maybe we all have a mod in our hearts, just not our souls. Okay, let's go. We can do this. Go to sleep, FFS, says Jerry Adams. Man, you must your name must get you in some situations, huh? You must go through some things on a daily basis. Oh yeah, what's happening here? What's best, a good night's sleep or a badly needed nap? Ooh, okay, honestly, my hot take here, I don't think I've had a good night's sleep in so long. I don't think I remember the concept. Like, you wake up and you're not tired, but when you wake up, you're always tired because, like, you don't want to be awake anymore. I mean, you want to be asleep again. Like, I'm not sure if the concept exists anymore. You're looking pale and sounding real tired. Take care not to overexert yourself. People say that, but that's because they can't overexert themselves and they're jealous. That's what it is. You know, maybe always overexert yourself. Maybe exert yourself so much that people go, wow, is that what exertion looks like? Maybe it is, you know? Naps are so good. Naps are so good. Just like junkyards, the more smashed they are, the more talkative they become. Wait, just like junkyards, do junkyards get more talkative when you smash them? I'm not sure I understand that in the slightest. Okay, let's place one of those there. Now there's more light coming through all day long. We're going to grab some more dirt, of course, but actually the easiest way to get dirt is just, we have to shovel this out anyway. Go through the effort, make it happen. Not many people know this, but telling someone they look sleeping would be rude because it might just be what they normally look like. Oh yeah, the same thing's true, but with same thing is true, but with burn victims. It's a useful lesson, let me tell you. No, the one that is Sleepy Toy Cat is a whole vibe. I think people are at their most interesting when they have nothing left in their life. You know, there's a reason reality TV is more interesting than, oh, here's a bunch of people who have their stuff put together. It's like, no, I want to see the the desperate people fight over a dollar bill. That's what I want to see. Like, you don't actually, but you do, right? Okay. Jump from here, up to here, up to here, up to here, and look at that. You ever use mods for cheating on a server? I think I've said before, but I guess it bears reiterating that I think that cheating in a single player game, you know, it's not like my preference, but like you can do whatever you want. Cheating in a multiplayer game just makes you a dick. Like, not even just a dick, it makes you like, it makes you a fun thief. It makes you the type of person who makes society a worse place for everyone. So bring the realm experiments back. What if the realm experiments have been back this whole time? No, I want to do a realm experiment so bad. I find them so fun when they work. Here's how realm experiments actually go these days, though. I set up a realm. Ooh, let's see how things are going. Then day one, I'm socially dumb, and I think that I would show up in a toy cat video if I ruin the experiment. Would be funny, lol. Yeah, they used to all end of just like, okay, someone ruins it. And like, but now it's like day one, and someone's like, it's funny because it doesn't work. And it's like, okay, if that's your definition of funny, guess we'll try again another time. It's a little bit frustrating, you know? It's just a little bit frustrating. Yeah, we got a lot more of this to build. So we'll kind of like bring it in a little bit, I guess. So this goes into there. And then this can go into there. And then obviously we do the same here. And the same here. And then we do the same there. And then you see how this goes. And then we'll bring that across there. And we'll call that a house or something. Yeah, I worry there's not enough space in this thing necessarily, but it always gets wider on the inside, so we're fine. We'll leave this whole thing just kind of in air there, and we'll move on to the next layer, which is apparently just one wide. There we go, just a little bit better. There we go. Again, just rounding off some edges here and there. Maybe an invite-only world would avoid ruiners, but it's not really a social experiment if you like. That's what you actually have to do. You have to have a little bit of like targeting the. But the thing, I think I even did one for members only at one point, and it was just that you couldn't get as many people on there. So I guess if you just hype up the event enough and say this is the server experiments returning, and you make it explicitly for this subsection of, you know, there's a way to do it. Nice progress you're making there, Toy Cat. You're making me progress, you bee. Okay. I can't believe we're gonna do this today. My body is telling me no. But my brain is just excited for it to end. Oh yeah, I got those sweet emeralds. Yeah, right back into the red zone, I'm hoping. Maybe not. Let's go breed some pigs and then chop down some trees. I'm so tired, I hope I don't fall asleep, says Angle of Uncommon Heart. Oh yeah, you're a whole hour ahead, huh? gotta give props for that. Gotta give serious props. I'd become a member to join your realm. Become a member now, Catrix. I can't announce it publicly because the sort of person who gets joy in ruining things is gonna join a realm or like, you know, work at, you know, like it's gotta be like here it is, wink wink nudge nudge members. Maybe not. That's the real trick. No, Catrix, you live in Vegas. Tell me things that I should do in Vegas. Let's make this a fact-finding research trip for my upcoming visit. So that way I'm not overexerting myself. I'm just you know, learning things about a city. Should you tell me when it's going to end so I know if I should keep sleeping or watching? I think at 2:30 is the estimate we came up with when we did the maths. I did the monster maths. Recreate the hangover in Vegas. I think I've only watched the Hangover 2 and 3. I think the, you know what? I'm not gonna say my thoughts. Go to the Hoover Dam and look around and be like, damn. If you'll believe it, I have been to the Hoover Dam, and it's not even like, it's like big, but it's not like, this is life-changingly big. My world has never been the same since lying eyes on this dam. It's like, yeah, I could put my water in that. Trap it in. I love Fremont since it's older Vegas and not many tourists know about the Ferris wheel, and the strip is awesome. Oh yeah, the high roller, right? Which I like the high roller. So there's a Ferris wheel on the Las Vegas Strip called the High Roller. I like it just because of the name. You know, like it's a big spinning Ferris wheel, and so it's called the High Roller. What's not to love? Use an anti-cheat on the RAM. Yeah, we've set them up before, but just then you get people who are just like within the confines of Minecraft, being antisocial. You know, you get some characters. That's how you describe it politely. You get some real characters. Should I buy a map, chat? I mean, what could go wrong with buying a map? Literally nothing could go wrong, is the answer to that question. Okay. I'm going to play Minecraft. And I'm gonna chop out trees. Happy 2 a.m. everyone. Yeah, I think, okay, so it was 3.5 hours from when we fixed the technical difficulties. And we fixed it about 40 minutes in. So I think we've got today, then tomorrow, and then it's day 256. Go to Soru Ramen for good Japanese food too. Only one in Vegas. Ooh, I have not, either I've heard of it, or I've forgotten about it, or I've not heard about it. Excited. Push yourself to limit, stay awake as long as possible since everyone's had a drink. Yeah, I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. It feels like it's the sort of thing that just like destroys your soul and makes you wish you hadn't, you know? Like, I couldn't talk to myself for 24 hours. I can't exist in a room for 24 hours. Harry. How was you able to cure a zombie in a flat world? Plain crazy. I'm sorry. This is me being tired. This isn't you. But I really hate when people talk like that. You know? Like, how was you? How were you? You know, like, it's not like it's like, you know, we're talking about, it's not like the algebra of English. Like, ooh, is it was or were? Is it you or your? It's like, you know, you know, how is that not intuitive to you? Maybe it is intuitive and you're saying it wrong on purpose. I genuinely have no clue. I'm not sure which way around it goes. All I know is that it's fascinating. There we go. You convinced me, says Catrix. Hey, thank you! Me likes this. Okay, so we are actually running out of time if I want to have the museum in some large part finished. Or at least, you know, in a presentable state by tomorrow. We've got to power through. We've got to do, you know, sort of speed. Okay, we'll chop down this tree too. Okay, no time to. I'm gonna put down like a honeycomb block on the way past. I'm gonna grab. Okay, also gonna buy some fishies. Yeah, that was a smart decision. Okay, and then we're gonna get some dark oak because we need the buttons. Okay, we got this. We got limited time. I'm gonna power through and make it happen. By day 256, our museum should look fine. And now we grab some shears and get some honeycomb. Make a honeycomb block. Put it places, you know? And that's what they're good for. Do I have dark oak logs in here? I do. got some buttons as well. I mean, got some planks. And then grab some shears. And shear these beehives. I think you can use honeycomb to make more of these too, so that's... I'm gonna hopefully have something fun going on here. Oh, there was shears in here already. That's very handy to know. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I need to start putting the honeycomb in the right place. You know, thank you so much, Catrix, for becoming a member. I'm glad. Oh, it's 4 of them to make a block. That's a much fairer recipe than I was imagining. So now we can use 1 of them to... You know, we could make the little pillars out of this, I guess, right? Where did I put it in the end? Where did I put the honeycomb? I guess that could make sense in any of these chests if you really get down to it. So let's grab some of the random blocks here. So like a packed ice is a great example. Rooted dirt. Yeah, we'll grab a packed ice as well. Oh gosh. There we go. We'll grab a packed ice. We'll grab a honeycomb. And let's place them down. Just as like the basis of all of this. And then we're obviously going to have our fish tank be somewhere around here. Maybe just a big thing in the center. Maybe just a big hole like here. Like ideally it'd be centered aligned. But it's clearly not going to be. Or maybe we could do like here. If we just make a big hole to the ground. Yeah, you know, it has to be like freestanding, right? You have to be able to look around the fish tank. Chat, what's the closest thing I have to glass that I could do this with? So that's my oak log. Then next to it goes the honeycomb block. I feel like it should be going on the ground properly, but it's not. And then after that comes the packed ice block. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Look at my block selection over here. This is delightful. And we're gonna slowly collect and add blocks over there. We slowly collect and add items over there. And yeah, this middle space is just demanding a fish tank. It needs to. It absolutely needs to. So we're gonna make sure it happens. First things first though. Oak wood slabs. Place them everywhere. At least around here. Yeah, okay, this area at least we can fill. It's a very, very silly like space we made here, but I kind of like it. Iron bars, fence gates. Fence gates are a little bit, maybe. Yeah, honestly, I guess fences would be quirky. You could buy glass from some librarians. I should see what my librarians are offering me right now. See if I can do something similar. It was good to see you, by the way. Hope you have a very good evening. What big plans do you have next for the world before you head out? See, it's funny because like when I get back to it, I'll be able to like go in with a fresher mindset. So I have lots of big plans. I want to build a mountain because I've got all this spare dirt, right? Also, where did this boat come from? When did I put a boat in here? Was that to trap slimes a long time ago? It smells like bathroom. Oh, I think it's the lemon in my Pepsi. Smells like bathroom. It's what you want to taste when you're getting a beverage. So yeah, let's get some glass going from a librarian dude. And yeah, we're gonna finish by placing the dirt on the walls. And then we're gonna place our buttons for as much of this as we can. We've stopped slime spawning, which is the most major thing here. But we can still do bigger. We can still do better, of course. Yeah, let's get a good sleep, Toy Cat. I'm going to have such a good sleep. Like, you genuinely don't know how good my sleep is going to be. Because it hasn't happened yet. So if you knew, that'd be pretty spooky. You should tell me lottery numbers, dude. Yeah, you don't know how good this sleep is going to be. You don't know. And that's the beautiful thing about it. Okay, so this little section over here could do with some finishing. And then clearly we add in more here. But this is what is going to be I think this is the fish tank spot. I think it clearly could go a little bit bigger on both sides. But that means all of this can be not fish tank. I don't know how big it should be, like 7 by 9 by 9, something like that. but I want to dump all the fish in there and just show that, like, without having access to a single spawning fish, we have this many. In fact, it might be the best way to get fish is use wandering traders, just on the side of whatever else you're doing. Have you tried Starlight Coke? It tastes like space. I keep hearing about it, and I really want to try Starlight Coke. I want to try space as a flavor, but I don't think it's in the UK, or if it is, I haven't seen it. Okay, chat. The craziest thing is happening. Tomorrow is my last full day on this world. I've got to finish the entire back of this museum and make it light correctly. Oh, but we can just place lighting under the floor because it's all half slabs. Oh, I didn't even consider that correctly. Yeah, we just light under the floor. And then that way, even at night, it's properly lit. It's lit in here, am I right? Yeah, that's all we gotta do. We just gotta punch some holes in the floor, cover them over, and we're great. When you're in the US, try space food. It's not actually bad. That's what space food wants you to think. That's what space food wants you to think, man. Can't believe you'd fall for it. Okay, day 255. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Thank you, by the way, for the nice comment. Someone said thank you for... I'm impressed with the effort you put into doing hard challenges. I appreciate that. It can be very, very hard. I like it. Get hints of cotton candy. Yeah, I hear it's like a vanilla mixed of cotton candy mixed. You know, like that sounds like something I can get down with personally. Place some of those around there. Place some of these on this side. And then... yeah, working out exactly where to put the rest of these is a challenge. I guess we should have just at least a rounded off point. Is that a rounded off point? I'd say that's a rounded off point. Put one more over there. And there we go. So we've got buttons that it's just everywhere. We got a space for a big fish tank. And we got it. Okay, so we're gonna be real tactical. Let's go to each of our librarians with our pumpkins, of course, or our pumpkin money. Let's see which of those librarians will sell me some glass, because that is all I truly need in my life. Oh, bookcase. Actually, bookshelves. No, that's not very valuable. Okay, there's no glass from this guy. And there is no glass from this guy. There is protection. And there's a lantern. Whoa. 1 emerald for a lantern. That's actually a really good deal. I should be selling this guy my paper. Let's sell him my paper, and then, yeah, I think that's a better deal than waiting for the iron farm right now. Let's sell them. Let's farm some paper to give to this guy to get some lanterns, and then we'll put them around the place to fancy it up a little bit, you know. And then we'll buy the lanterns, and that'll get us up to maybe a glass trade, right? It can all work together. Not getting a whole ton of paper, so I don't think this is actually going to happen for me. I guess I did it too recently. Cat's my favorite YouTuber streamer. No showboating, just relatable, entertaining content. Maybe that's what I want you to think. Maybe I'm not relatable at all because I live in my YouTube millionaire mansion, and this is all just a show. Ha 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 ha! I tricked you so well. You didn't even know you were being tricked. You need bone meal, bud. You need bone meal, bud. Yeah, showed you who's boss. Okay, so I've got 19 paper and I've got another like 20. I'm just getting 2 emeralds from this, and there's nothing else. So we're gonna have to finish the back of the wall today. That's like high priority. Yeah, that's the priority we're gonna put some effort into. So let's take you. Or is it you? It is you. Oh, actually, no, that's a different guy. He's just gonna get out to another trade. I kind of want to see that other trade, so. Quick charge. Ooh. Oh, yeah, so I can give this guy 1 emerald for 4 glass. If I sell them enough books, that gets me somewhere, though. So we'll kill some cows. Yeah, I could even make a bookcase just to break some books to, like, get it done in time. Yeah, so there we go. That's some great leather supply right there. Get right in here. The llama's meant to be there, not my issue. Let's make as many books as we can, sell them right now, and we're good. You're highly relatable, which is weird because I obviously don't have your skill set. I don't know if I have any skill set. I think I just play the Minecraft, and then people go, wow, you play the Minecraft. And I go, I do play the Minecraft. And they're like, really? You play the Minecraft? And I say, yeah, I play the Minecraft. They're like, but like, you play the Minecraft? I was like, yeah, I play the Minecraft. Oh, it's 4 books for a single emerald. I thought it was a book and emerald because I'm stupid. I guess we could buy some books from him. Should I buy a ton of quick charge even though I don't need them? Yeah, that actually probably would have got me to the next level if I'd have done that correctly. But yeah, I can buy glass, but I can't buy enough glass today. With enough time and sugarcane and etc. I can, but I don't have time and sugarcane, etc. As best I know, no, I don't. Llamas drop leather, so ooh, gotta back up. I guess they just, you know, birds of feather flock together, or whatever the phrase is. See, by the way, I fixed my inventory and then it just immediately starts to break itself. Let's grab some dirt and let's finish this rear wall. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Okay, so we start from the top and then we work downwards. It's kind of counterintuitive, but it's the easiest way to ensure no mistakes. And then we'll just go out another block over here. Thank you so much, Fine Girl, for becoming a member on our beautiful 255th day. I hope you are doing well. I assume you are doing well, in fact. And that is something that makes me feel not unwell. There we go. See, like positive. That's what I'm trying to say. Run along this with a second block. Yep, this is going great. Oh yeah. Ticket's very genuine, knowledgeable about the topics he's well versed in, to be honest, which is why I watch him. I think maybe I'm not knowledgeable, but just the majority of people who discuss, you know, I don't even know actually. Like, my brain is appreciating the compliments. Thank you for the nice words. Say more nice words to me, internet. Yeah, I think that the weather is very rainy when the plane lands in Spain. That's my take. Not enough people are saying it, but when the plane does land in Spain, there often is rain on said plane. Live stream the flight, please. I don't think there's internet on an international. I mean, there actually is internet, but it's not good enough to stream on. You know, I can't wait till the day where the idea of no internet on a plane is like archaic. But we're still at the point where it's like, yeah, if you want internet on a plane, well, you pay the money, because it's a paid service. Going on an airplane soon? Make some aviation videos like takeoffs and landings and post the videos. Okay, so here's something I want to say. It's something I'm too much of a dick to say on any other stream. Like, I'd be too much of a dick to say it. I want to say it now, though, and then we can just blame it on me being tired. If you have an idea for, like, a video or something, or, you know, something that you'd like to see from me, it kind of has to be, like, based on the premise of, like, here is an interesting thing that probably only you could do. Or at the very least, you know, if it's not just me, it's like, well, it'd be interesting to see this from a your perspective. A takeoff and landing video is just, here's a plane taking, like, there's thousands of them on YouTube. Like, seeing me take off or land isn't going to be more interesting than any of those. Because what personality or unique production quality, or what can you add to a takeoff or landing video? And the answer is, if we're being honest with ourselves, I don't think there is anything that you can add to a takeoff or landing video. I think the actual answer to that question is that no, actually, yeah, there is no additional value being added by any one of those. Okay, so the day is almost over, chat. Oh, we are racing against time here. Oh man, we're making this so boxy. Okay, so we run this all the way to the edge. And then we run these blocks. Okay, right out there. Okay, this is what it should look like. Trust me, this is the intentional. This is the intended appearance. I guess I should go like inwards a bit here, which doesn't make any sense actually. No, so I shouldn't do it. If it doesn't make sense, you shouldn't do it. Big Jet TV is devoted to showing takeoffs and landings. Oh yeah, I watched Big Jet TV during the storms. Was a high quality channel. I mean, he obviously makes. That's the annoying thing about the term "was" when referring to entertainment on YouTube. Like, same with like, like the person who's like, "Oh, how did you was do this? Like, you was the best YouTuber." I was like, "Is I not? Still is the best is YouTuber is?" I think I should put some like windows back here or something. Okay, I think. Should we have this, like, randomly have, like, a side exit over here somewhere? Actually, if it's going to have a side exit, it should be on this side, really. Okay. We're almost done here, chat. I like watching it when weather's hard. Yeah, I like seeing people who are, like, super good at what they do, like, pilots who, like, can land a plane even in conditions that, like, make you pain just by looking at them. That's it's really impressive when that happens. Okay, so it's always possible there's a miscount that we'll spot later, but at least in spirit, this is the end of day 255, chat. We've officially reached. We've officially reached the last day for the next recap video, which means we can now do the production via post and editing and audio voiceovers, because obviously I'm not going to have access to my PC for a little bit here. If you want to see the grand conclusion, it's not quite finished, which is the funny thing here. But if you want to see that conclusion, oh yeah, isn't this place beautiful? Yep, looks perfect to me. I see no flaws here. I see 0 issues. Whew, I've had a lovely day today. I hope that you have too. I'm gonna shut my eyes and go unconscious for a bit, and then wake up and go to the airport. Have a good day, everyone. I've made a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I can't even. Yeah, that looks unfinished too. I feel like we got the front kind of good, and then we got like, there's something here, but yeah, it needs a bit more attention somewhere. Anyway, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the video, because I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Hmm.